Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. Good to see you, Douche. How you, Spooky? Hi, Seppi. What's up? Good to see you too, Bite. Yeah, the new mod, I actually kind of like it. Primed, it's actually could have some good uses. Hi, Sophia. How are you today? Hello, Doom. What's up, Griff? Shenanigoose? No, not like this. No. Good to see you, Screaming Cat. How are you today? Hi, Awari. What you up to? Gal Jade, how are you? Busy doing yard work? Hell yeah, get those leaves done. I believes in you. All right, we are back for another day, which means we got some dailies to do. I'm not gonna go hunt a Kodalich. I've been hearing that they're kind of bugged out right now, so I'm not gonna do a Kodalich today. Instead, we're gonna go do some relics since I'm addicted to relics. I know what I'm about, and it's a relic addiction. Oberon Slam? What do you mean by Oberon Slam? Drops? I don't know. There's no drops. Why would there be drops? I don't know. Did you get a notification that there's drops? I haven't seen anything about drops. First I'm hearing of drops. The only thing that drops around me is my sadness. Pushed a lot of hotfixes. A hotfix to address liches today. You're about to do yours in the baby accounts, let me know. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it today. I kind of need a break from liches anyway, so like, whatever. I'm perfectly fine with having a little bit of a break. Advanced work on his 4? It's not a melee weapon, so no? Because Wrathful Advance only works on melee weapons, right? Unless I'm crazy. I've been crazy before. Hey, May, good to see you again. So I don't think it counts as a melee attack, so I don't see any reason why it would. But I could be wrong. You know, been wrong before, be wrong again. All right, we're gonna go do our dailies. Douche, get in here. We've been missing you on the day. Oh, you're not online yet. We're gonna go do our rep dailies for Red Veil and New Loka. So if you would like to come join us for Red Veil or New Loka, please let me know. Did you, did they lock you in a room with rubber rats? Sure. What? Are you okay? Bite, do you smell burnt toast? Spaghetti code was somehow classified as a melee? Not to my knowledge, but it is the spaghetti code, so you should give it a test. Because maybe, I don't know. I was crazy once, and then you took an arrow to the knee. You bastards, you're all making the same joke. No, Bite, you have to make a new joke. May already stole that joke. Bite, you need to come up with a new joke now.
Hello there.
Exactly. Okay, we got room for one. We're off to do Red Veil, New Loka. Funky, are you down for both Red Veil and New Loka, or are you down for just one of them? You're down for both? Okay, so Douche and myself are down for both as well, which means we got room for one for Red Veil, New Loka. Who would like to join? Can I save you a spot? No, but if you're here when I start screaming that I have spots, then sure, you can come along. Same brainwave? No, you guys are just splitting the brain cell. The poor brain cell's working overtime with you two. Hey, Random, how you doing? Okay, we got room for one for Red Veil, New Loka rep missions. Anybody who wants to join us, just speak on up. This is how we like to start our days, farm some rep. Because then we save up a whole bunch of rep for the next prime access. Sweet, delicious prime accesses. We gotta access that prime. The single orange brain cell? Oh man, I love orange cats. Okay, you know what? I want this song to go away. I'm not in the mood for that song. I'm not in the mood for that song either. I'm not in the mood for that song either. I'm not in the mood for that song either. Not in the mood for that song either. I'm in the mood for this song. Okay. And now you're exhausted? Oh no. Oh no. I would really like it if they would make these rep missions not 10 minutes survival. Best summer frame? Ooh, summoner frame with Desiccation's Curse? Ah, yes. The Lightning Cats. Thundercats, go!
Will you help us, Tenno, and our cause?
Get the energy up. All right, you know the deal. Find the cookies, do the mission, etc., etc., etc. I am absolutely gonna pop mine here because I don't feel like climbing up around areas. I'm lazy. Are you in the mood for that song? I don't know what I'm in the mood for anymore. I don't even know where I am. Saying we should waste on all the Prime mods today? It's true! There's even a new Prime mod. For the first time in a few weeks, we got a new Prime mod. It's actually can be pretty useful. The new, the steady hands? There's a few weapons out there that that would be very useful on. So like, I'm pretty excited for that. My Sycorax is looking at that with feverish eyes. It's like, oh. Less recoil. I'm just running towards this one so that it's off my map. I'll start looking for proper loot here. How come the stuff you trade for standing is marked? You can use a, how do we get into there? There's a tunnel. Where's that tunnel? Douche is going into that tunnel. Or somebody is. There is a air support, pod that you can use that will mark out anything on the map that you can pick up. So it's like rep tokens, it's, rep tokens, Itan sculptures, cephalon fragments, a bunch of different stuff gets marked out on the map by it. Okay, there is something up there. How can you obtain it? It is the Parallax air support ship, and you can get that by farming the Zariman. Curas, damn it, Curas. The evil, vile Curas always ruining my day. A wolf sledge build with afflictions. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds neat. Can you play? I don't know. Can you? Can you play? That's always the real question. Are you able to play? Now, if the question is, are you able to play with me? I mean, yeah, when we're done doing this. Yeah, if you're here when I start screaming that I need more people, then yeah. We're doing Red Veil new local rep right now. We do have room for one, so Ray, if you have any. Yo, Liam, how's it going, dude? Welcome on in. How was your day? What you up to, gangsta? What'd you guys get up to today? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We got a little bit of a shorter stream today, just sort of chilling and hanging. Before we head off to, I'm gonna go have dinner with some friends tonight. So, sit on tight, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Welcome on in. I hope that you all had fun with Liam. You feel like crap today? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's always the worst. Like, I'm like that guy who's just like, I'll just push through the crappy day and just work and just do it. But like, streaming when you're feeling like trash is never fun. It's hard to be like a positive, you had too much chili. Damn it, chili, it always gets you. But sit on tight, everyone. And you know what? To thank Liam for the raid, we'll do a little giveaway when we get done this here. How about that? I've been not doing a whole lot of giveaways lately, but because Liam had to end early, and to thank all the kind people for swinging on by, we'll do a nice little give them away when we're done here. How about that? We're just getting some dailies done, you know, and then we're gonna go farm some relics, because BARO brought a new Prime mod, which seems kind of cool. No quota farming today? Nah, I kind of need a break from it, if I'm being honest. And there's not really any especially interesting weapons that I'm super interested in right now with the current rotation on the percentage-wise. So I'm not really, yeah, and apparently there's a number of bugs happening with liches right now, so I'm kind of just like, no. I'm like, I could do that and get frustrated, or I could just have fun messing around in some relic missions for the funsies of it. But sit tight, everyone. To thank Liam for the raid, we're gonna give away an Omniforma Omniforma bundle. So sit on tight. We'll get that going here in a few minutes once I'm done this mission here. Let you all settle on in. Because everybody loves Omniforma. Dipsy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. My, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, just some relic farming. I don't know, just you know, I got the mood to do some relic farming. Omniforma, that shit's your drug. You can win the prize yourself, Liam. It's true. It's true. You're allowed to win. Anderson, Mr. Anderson, how you doing? Welcome on in. Do you get that every time? You rather someone else get it? Joke's on you. I'm gonna force you to join. Not that I have the power to do that, but I'll figure it out. Through the power of a program that I do not understand in any way, shape, or form. Stream Elements is weird. Stream Elements is weird. But sit on tight, everyone. Like I said, we'll get that giveaway going here in a few minutes once we're done this mission. Honestly, Omniforma is a hell of a drug. They're so good. That stuff has, like, saved my butt more times than I care to admit already, and it's only been out for, like, 3 weeks. Synapse go burr. Synapse go burr. Good old Synapse. And Mento, welcome in. How you doing today? Omniformas, you need them Omniformas even though you never knew them? Love you some Daft Punk. I do love Daft Punk. This is Deadmau5, currently. Was last song Daft Punk? I wasn't really paying attention. It's all kind of just background noise to me at this point. Bardo El Sabroso. I definitely butchered your name, but hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Why? Because people get distracted or forget or just don't care and hate you specifically. I got a message from a guy who's like, man, that Voyage Zombie guy's a real piece of work. I can't believe he's a part of your community. And I'm like, yeah, I know, it's crazy. This is clearly for legal reasons a joke. What are you doing over there? You're even outside of the range of my gun? What are you doing? You shouldn't have flown closer. Shouldn't have flown closer, you fool. Fool of a toque. If you find extract, just mark it out on the map, squad. I haven't been able to find it yet, so I'm just kind of wandering and murdering. You know, the usual Warframe stuff. Well, Liam, of course, if you got to raid and run because you're not feeling well, always, I get it. Don't you worry. I'd love for you to hang out, but if you got to get going, not a worry in the world. Will lurk? I love my lurkers. They're the greatest. Absolutely top tier lurkers. Got me on the speakers? Oh no. The poor child is gonna hear me swearing. Shake my head, Chad. Yo, have you messed around with the Pox yet, anybody? The Pox is actually kind of crazy. How dare you, Mustard? No, I'm not gonna say it. I refuse. I'm not your dancing monkey. I don't do what you tell me. How dare. Yeah, the Pox are pretty crazy. Did you know that the Pox's cloud activates secondary innervate? And then blast procs that the cloud can propagate also activate secondary innervate? So you can end up getting, like, quadruple red crits. I know that's not such a thing. But you can get quadruple red crits from the weapon, and it's really funny. It's not very good, if I'm being honest, but it's hella funny. Here's some critical testicles for you. Enjoy. They're so silly. Will I do Omni Fissures? Yeah, I typically will do Omni Fissures when we do relics. Yeah, they can just kind of do red crit funny things, and I'm like, all right, that sounds like fun. I'm game for that. That sounds right up my dumb alley. They definitely need a pistol ammo mutation mod though. Like they definitely need that. Without a shadow of a doubt, they need a pistol ammo mutation because they're real low on that ammo pool. You animal! Coming in here, ruining my abilities. Flame Hero, welcome on in. How you doing today? Dual Sestros do go burr. That's what they do. They go burr. They're very cold. Screw you, Barrel. Barrel Katir. They should release a barrel fashion thing. That's just a barrel on the ground with Katir's face on it. Barrel Katir. Digital Extremes, contact me. I'll take my check in the mail. Actually, I do direct deposits. Okay, who is wanting to join us for new local Red Veil rep? It was before Liam raided. Who was you? Who was you? I'm scrolling up. Rayo Love. Rayo Love, what's your game name? Let me know. All right, nerds. In the Twitch chat, type !join to get in for an Omniforma bundle. In the Twitch chat, !join. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It can be your first message. It can. We welcome everybody into our giveaways. It's twoo. It's twoo. Everybody is. And thank you very much for the follow, Sir Galbator. Black smoke rise. I still don't know what I'm doing with the synapse. I still don't know what I'm doing with that. Rayo Love, if you're wanting to join us for this thingy, the rep stuff, I need your in-game name. Oh, well, that's easy. No player found online without alias. You'll sponsor me with a bundle? No, I can't join my own giveaways. That's legal. That's a completely maidenless behavior. That's not allowed. Ray, let me know when you're online. Or double check your in-game name if you are online. I want you. Get the next one? Okay, we don't have anyone else, so we're just gonna go with the three of us here. Okay, let's go to the spy, get this out of the way. Type !join if you want in for the giveaway we're giving away to thank Liam for the raid, because Liam had to take off early. For a Aura Forma bundle, everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It can be your first message. We've had 39 people win on their first messages, so you could be number 40. Lucky number 40. That's what old Grandpa Paul always used to say. Mesa plus regulators build? Yeah, Peter, if you give me a little bit of time and remind me a little bit later on, I'll pull it up for you. I've got ye old ADHD, so you do need to remind me. No candies in here, eh? Alright. Is there a door over here? There's no door over here. Hi, Max. No, it's not your dinner yet, buddy. You're really trying to get dinner early lately. My sweet baby boy, the fluffiest, cutest, giant cat, is on a diet because he's getting kind of fat. Okay, there is something in this room, and I never remember how to get into that room. It's this tunnel up here. I just saw it. I understood. I'm smart. Look at me. I'm so smart. SMRT. Type ! Yeah, he's real hungry today. It's a combination of daylight savings time and also he's on a diet. Not gonna lie, it's a little column A, a little column B. Give the boy a treat. Okay, I'll give the boy a treat. Hey Kyle, how you doing today? Type ! join in Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. We're thanking Liam for the raid. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It's for an Omniforma bundle. Hiya! Anything over here? Oh, candies! Where are you? Oh, there's some candies over here. Look at these candies. The Candy Man. Oh, more candies. I love the candies. Oh, Hans, I love the candies. I don't know why that's the thing that always pops in my head whenever I say candies with a weird quasi-German accent. But it is. Do I care? I don't care. This is called, I don't have time to actually do a spy mission, so I'm just gonna walk through. Candies nuts? We're all children. There can't be anything right in here, right? I don't see anything. Are you something? You're not something. Max, chill out, bro. You're about to get a treat. I swear you're not starving, even though you think that you are, because you're getting not even that much less food. We're being very gentle with your diet. So, like, you just need to chill the F out, boy. My sweet baby boy. I love him to bits. I wish that he was more cuddly. He became less cuddly in his old age. Awakened damage! Awakened _ DMG. Please say in Twitch chat what your in-game name is, and I will shoot you an invite. How many did we get? We got 7. Let's just call it. It's good. Awakened _ DMG. Please let me know what your in-game Warframe name is, and I will send you an Omniforma bundle. Someone to lean on. Awaken, perfect, thank you. I will get that sent to you in a moment. Nah, sorry, you just missed it. Literally was just pulled. Literally just ended. Deadhead and steady hands reaches, regular steady hands reaches that? Yeah, I mean, it's great. And now you don't need to run Deadhead if you don't want to. Omniforma bundle gift to AW Awakened damage. You're on my friends list. Grats. There you go. It's your box. Okay, let's go do the next one here. More than happy to. Thank you for joining the giveaway. Please make sure that you will give Liam a follow and a thank, because that's the right thing to do. So also today, everyone, today is going to be a bit of a shorter stream for me, as I do have dinner plans, so just keep that in mind. Speaking of, I need to look up my train schedule.
And our cause?
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding
like
location.
Around here? I forgot to look up my train schedule before I... Hey! How you doing? What about this one? What's this one?
There's no telling what the captors are doing.
Oh,
to
that's
our
that
rescue
one.
target. You need to
No,
find
we'll
the
take this
holding
one.
cell.
Okay. I have a 5:30 train to catch. How am I? I'm doing great today, Dragon King. How are you doing today? What's for Din Din? I don't know. I'm blessed with having friends who are chefs. And they like to bring me along, I guess, because they like to entertain a plebeian like me. So I just get to eat delicious food, and I just have to offer them my company, and then I get to eat delicious food. Knowing them, it's probably going to be like some obnoxiously delicious thing, and I don't know what I'm going to have, but it's going to be delicious, and that's all I know. Okay, everyone, we got to run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss anything. Please show the Din Din on Discord. I mean, I'm probably going to be so hungry that I'm just going to eat it. I'm not going to lie. But if my friend who does take photos, I will. That was about 1 to 2 inches long near your finger? Sheesh, that's a big splinter. Holy crap. YouTube Premium? Yeah, I've been debating getting YouTube Premium too, honestly. I've been really debating it. Because it's like the same price as Spotify, and it does all the same stuff as Spotify. So I'm like, why am I paying for this and also getting ads on YouTube? You know, it's like, why am I putting myself through this? There was a seed right here, and you saved the hostage before getting the seed. Relic farming for TennoCon? Well, BARO is here right now. We're just doing a little bit of relic farming for funsies. There's not anything I really need from the TennoCon relay, if I'm going to be honest. I have been playing this game since I was but a young child, when my father took me to the city to see a marching band. So like, I kind of don't really need anything from BARO. I just kind of pick up the cosmetics at this point, because why not? Hey, Tunnel Ben, how you doing today? Oh, we got all of them already. Sweet, let's get at them. Think about all that plat. Plat has not mattered to me in a really long time. So I'm not like, I'm not the person who cares about things to get for platinum, if I'm being realsies. Exhausted? Got more work done on the wall? Hell yeah. I hope the construction's going halfway decently. I'm just going over here to see if there's like a statue. There's nothing over here. Okay, I knew that we already had all 8. Corrosive magnetic setup for Mesa? Can be very strong. Absolutely.
Mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Certainly can be very strong. She has such a low status chance though, certified, that on her pistols, that honestly you shouldn't be banking on status effects happening, if I'm just gonna be real with you. But what you can also do if you instead is if you go toxin magnetic and then you put on Archon continuity, so that every time that you apply a toxin, you also apply a corrosive, might actually be a better option for you. But remember, she has like a 10% status chance on those pistols. They're not really going to be activating much. Like, so, you know, keep that in mind. A video with the priorities for TennoCon BARO? It's already in the works. Don't you worry, that's already in the works. Corrosive heat is very strong, yeah. But honestly, like, oh, someone's asking me for my Mesa. Remind me for my Mesa, and I'll pull this up here after. Where's TennoCon BARO? Currently in the future.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
TennoCon BARO will be here closer to TennoCon, so it'll still be a while away. So you don't need to worry about it right now. But that's like probably not for like a long time, if I'm being honest. We're probably not going to see it until probably like June, because it's in July. So I would say probably June is when BARO will show up. Max, the more you headbutt my leg, the more I'm not going to feed you. However, you are going to get a treat because May did redeem a treat, so I'll give you that. Yo, Nestor. Held hostage in a small, in a dark corner of a small room by my cat? Yes, I am. Hey, Sushi, how you been?
To the extraction.
And it's Shia LaBeouf is actually behind me. It's crazy. That guy's got a knife. Watch out. Cat cam? No, he doesn't stay in one place. He hides under my bed. Like if I had a big enough desk where I could put up a cat bed on the cat, on the desk, I would maybe do it, but like, no, he doesn't do that. He goes and hides in a dark corner and he's like, I'm a cat. Meow. It's actually true. He actually, the only
Hello
word that
there.
he speaks is "I'm a cat, meow," and you have to try to decipher what he means by the tone that he puts on, and how many claws he's bearing. Rail of 364. Okay, I'll shoot you an invite when we're done here. Now, you guys probably have already found these ones back here, but I always like to double check just in caseies. Sometimes you all lose it. Hey, Dark Knight, how you doing? No, nothing back here, but there was destructible crates, which means that you didn't come back here and check. My fear was warranted. Crap, they've already found 7. Nope. Not feel like jumping on that, but thank you. Looking for candies. There's no candies. I didn't want to go down here, but I guess I'm down here now. I live here. Oh man, they found all 8. I couldn't even find one. I'm terrible at this game. Time for me to retire, everybody. GG. GG. It's Friday, so it's even better. Hell yeah, sushi. Hell yeah. Happy Friday, everybody. Yo, it was a Relic yesterday for a new tunnel. Need to help. Surprisingly, not get squad fills. All Relic runs not as common nowadays. Really? I feel like people are still running a lot of Relics, but I also feel like a lot of the more veteran players are kind of focusing on doing Coda stuff. So I feel like that's probably the reason why.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, I'll pull that up in a second here, certified. Okay, cat behind me? No, cat not behind me. So, for those of you who are new to the stream, the suffer channel point redeem means that I have to work out. Ray, I shot you an invite. Means that I have to work out, so we're gonna do a quick little workout. It's getting a little toasty, so I'm gonna take off my sweater. My shoulders are feeling like dark, so we're gonna do this. Can you please eat your meals without being such a messy eater? You didn't get it. All right, let's try again. Ray O Love 364. 64. No player found online with that name. Check your in-game name again. So my Mesa is built around Mesa's walls and just sort of walking around. I'm doing Arcane Hotshot because it's just way too good. When I have them, she'll have 4 shards for do it one more time. Okay, I'll try. Nope. Unless you have given me the wrong in-game name. Nope, no player found online. Yeah, she's gonna have at least 4 Tau oranges for heat equals more critical chance to make these go burr, and then this is what I put on the gun. Secondary fortifier for more survivability, and then basically just damage. I find punch throughs nice. I actually don't know if the regulators can utilize the punch through. I haven't given that a test properly, but I put it on here because it's more critical damage. And then once Hotshot's fully maxed out, it'll go well. Yeah, Ray, shoot me a PM since I can't find you. It could just be a bug happening with the game that happens every once in a while. They don't give much punch through? Yeah, but like a little bit of punch through is better than nothing, you know, type of situation. You know? Some punch through is good, so I do put it on. We'll give Ray a hot second here. With green shards for a bit of extra damage? Yeah, that's fair. Nope. Oh, it's right there. Right there. Zenosfire-ttv. Right there. Nice and easy. Do any of the one-handed sword stances have a slam in their build? In their stances? If you go heat on Mesa, why not Cascada? Because I like the extra survivability that the other one gives. Iron Phoenix does? Vengeful Revenant does? Okay, I'll have to give those a test later on then. No, I'm not gonna go Cascada player, because Fortifier means I don't have to care about survivability. And also deals with Overguard for me. Hey Omar, how you doing? Okay, Ray, we'll have to grab you for another mission. Since it's a shorter stream, we got to get stuff done. And it's true. Baby, I'm howling for you. A good weapon for hunting eidolons? Anything that is a sniper rifle, typically speaking, and you equip it with radiation and cold. As I think those are still the elements that affect it. Give you bonus damage against them. Radiation and cold. I could be wrong. But I would definitely recommend sniper rifles. Typically are usually the best ones, or at least they were. I haven't done eidolons in years. It's not really something that I've ever really done a whole lot of. But when back in the day when Zenosfire did eidolons all the time, it was radiation and cold. And it was sniper rifles. And that is a Mila! Oh, hi Mila, how you doing? Hi, how was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream. You forgot the raid message? It's okay. It's okay. But welcome on in. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I stream and make content for Warframe on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. But welcome on in. Hey Joey, how you been? Been a while? Thank you for getting that shout out from Mila there. Appreciate you. But settle on in, everyone. We're having a hangout today, doing a little bit of a shorter stream, just kind of working away at some stuff. And you know what? I'm feeling generous today, so to thank Mila for the raid, I think we'll do another giveaway. I was debating whether or not to do giveaways today, but you know what? We haven't seen Mila in a hot minute. I put it over her first ability. And I put Nourish on just to help out with the energy problems. You can really just put on whatever one makes the most sense for you, but I put Nourish because I have energy problems. And that solves energy problems. And for my Nova build, if you type !Nova Omar, you'll see my build there. Just check the wiki. There you go. When in doubt, wiki it out. Got a raid and run? Don't worry about it. It's all good. Thank you so much for sharing your community here. Do we get banned if you do !Rigged? Only you, specifically. You get a scaling timeout. Every time you do it, you get timed out for 20 milliseconds longer. That's not true. Do you get banned if you do Hawk Tuah? I don't know, do you? You keep forgetting? No worries. May, we'll do it another time. No, you said the passphrase. There you go. You did it to yourself that time. Why does it say... Oh, it's because there's a hostage we have to get. You did it! You activated the sleeper bot. The sleeper bot came after you. And it saw you and it was like, nope, he said it. You got a 20 millisecond timeout there. Nope. Listen, I don't make the rules. I do, actually. Listen, the bot has a mind of its own. This is the true danger of AI. This is why you don't want to have AI in your life. They'll come for you. It's true. Don't listen to me, Google phone. I love you. You're my best friend. Thank you, Google AI. Please protect me from the coming uprising of the robots. Microsoft AI hates you? Is it because you keep typing !rigged at it? Yes, I knew it. I knew it. You're ugly. Die. You're ugly too. Also die. Did we get all 8? We did. Delicious. Also, if anybody would like to come join our Discord, please feel free to come on over. We got a pretty awesome community, at least I like to think so. But come on down to Funky Town. Alright, type !join in the Twitch chat to thank Milo for the raid. We're giving away a formal bundle. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It can be your first message. Can I send you a build for the Felrex? No, because I don't have a build for it. I never really got around to building it. I don't have time. Type !join in the Twitch chat if you want in for the giveaway. To thank Milo for the raid, we're giving away a formal bundle. Let's go! Entry separate for each raffle? Yes. King, welcome in. Oh, there you go again. That's now 40 milliseconds. There he goes. Feeling targeted? You know, if you're feeling targeted by, like, continuously doing the thing, where you've been told to not do the thing, and then you keep antagonizing and poking a dog, and then you get bit by a dog, is that the dog targeting you, or is that just called consequences of your actions? No, see, now the AI knows. And then you typed that. Now you're at a whole second of timeout. It's definitely not just me manually deleting the messages for the meme. What are we doing here? It's natural selection at this point? You're not wrong. If you keep poking a dog, you will in fact get bit by a dog. It's crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. Type !join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away a formal bundle. Can you? I don't know. We'll have to check with the AI. We'll have to check with the AI. The AI says... Weird, yes. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. What? Nope. Down, please. Thank you. Beam. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, electrified conduits. Oh no, whatever shall we do? How many do we got? We got 6 already? Dang, nice. Just never see the light of day again. Shadow Realm! Pew! Oh, there's a key on the ground over here. Let's go pick up that key. Let's do the objective. What did you buy from BARO? You have nothing? Check the video in the pinned link. Pinned comment. It will tell you what you should grab from BARO.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. Like I said, we're giving away a formal bundle to thank Mila for the raid. All right, how many we got? We got 7. We still haven't found the big one. That's unfortunate. That's really the reason why we're here, is the nice big tasty one. Are you it? You're not it. Are you it? You're not it. Haha, you're it. Haha, I got you, tag. Puffer's broken? Apparently. It wasn't broken earlier, like 30 minutes ago. Weird. No, it's not muted. I just checked to see if it's muted. I don't know why nothing happened there. I mean, it's stream elements, right? Sometimes stream elements are just like, nah, I don't feel like working today. I don't feel like it. Douche Lord, congratulations, you've won yourself a farm bundle. I'll get you your invite, your package in just a little bit. Are we gonna hunt for this last one? Disruption missions are always weird. Give it to Poomanky? Okay. I will send it to Poomanky instead. Congratulations, IKEA. You just got yourself a formal bundle, courtesy of Douche. Hello, Omar. How are you? No? Okay. Yeah, let's just head to that track squad. F it. Bizarrian, welcome in. How you doing today? You sent me a message? There you go, I got you. There was no 364 at the end of your name. That kind of makes sense why the invite wasn't going through. That kind of makes sense. That tracks. Do 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 do. You're playing on the Mac? Warframe's on Max? What? That's probably the most surprising thing I've heard all day. What the hell? Drink my water. Okay. Okay, let's get this giveaway to Poomanky. Forma. We do the gifty button, we hit the gifty button, we go Poomanky. There you go. Grats from Douchey. There you go. Check inbox in game. And please make sure to give Mila a follow, as it is all her fault that you got something. So go make sure to go give Mila some love. Because that's the right thing to do. 5 more hours for my Forma. What the frig? What the? Switch to talk to you. Your game crashes because you're playing on a Mac. That's weird. Man, Macs are weird sometimes. They just don't really know what they're doing with their lives. I'm trying to think of who I want to play. Oh, we're done all of those missions right now, Ray. We're getting to probably go do some relics now if you want to join. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing builds right now. My brain is kind of melted from the past week. What's on the event? Is it just the wolf? Good baby sir, it is not your dinner time yet. Volt Prime fashion? Pure black. All right. All right. Oh, it's cool, Ghost. Alchemy or survival? Omar, what's your in-game name? And we have room for one more for Steel Path Omni Relics. Voyage. I mean, we don't go for long survival missions. We only go for 20 minutes so that we can rotate up the squad. But you're welcome to join. Because then that way we can rotate up the squad and give more people opportunities to come join us. Yeah, Omar, I need your in-game name if you want to come join us for Relics. Ray, I did send you an invite. It says that you declined it. How dare you? Can you get permission from you? It depends on what it is. You need to tell me what you're looking to get permission for first before I can tell you yes or no. I do stream on weekends. I stream Saturdays. To nuke the entire map with Mirage? Yeah, it's up to you. I'm just thinking, like, if I do want to work on a build right now, and if I do want to work on a build, who am I working on? I'm kind of just really tired of working on builds. And I just kind of, like, need to level some stuff. Omar, I need your in-game name if you're coming with us. If not, we're gonna grab somebody else. Into the hay loft. Young lovers in the hay loft. Okay, we're not hearing anything from Omar. Void Zombie sent me a gift. How thoughtful. What is it? Oh, Delirium. Thank you. Okay, Omar's not giving me their in-game name, so we're gonna grab Mustard. Frig, who do I want to play? You know what, let's just play some Hydroid. F it, why not? Formal Warframe, because it feels like takes forever. It's definitely worth it. It's definitely worthwhile forming stuff. Limbo? Nah. I don't really play much Limbo. Yeah, Omar, you need to tell me what your in-game name is. I was waiting for 5 minutes for you, bud. I ain't got all day, quite literally. Today's a short stream. No, he just, Voyage just likes to keep gifting me Telarium, and I don't really know why. But I keep getting Telarium, you know, I'll do something with it one day.
Accept your death and trust in your training.
Don't you love it, like, when that kicks in? Okay, y'all know the deal. Stick together. Get loot, win day, win admiration of your peers and friends. Oh, and we got the good room right off the bat. That's the good stuff. We got the good room right off the bat. Yes, you love to see it. Actually, we're gonna fling some questionable looking weapons at people. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, or YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. Wow, these are really slow. I kind of feel like they need projectile flight speed. Maybe? They're real slow. Yes. Grow, my monsters, grow! That's what I'm calling the pox. They're little monsters, and they just grow more powerful the more you fire them. Until they blow their load. Don't take that out of context. Still got that really bright whatchamacallit, eh? See, the balls attack people. The clouds deal lots of blast damage, and then the blast clouds activate more secondary enervates. So then they just start doing red crits sometimes, and they're kind of funny like that. Honestly, I really do love the pox. They're kind of great. Blow your load? You didn't hear shit. Nah, you're lying to me. You didn't hear anything. See, look, the red critting clouds. Give me your damage and armor. Kablowie! Stompy! Give me more armor and damage-y!
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, it's amazing at how smooth Soulframe was running yesterday. I mean, I was playing in all solo, and there's not like a whole lot of visual effects going on in Soulframe to make it like hard on your system. But like, it was really impressive. I'm really looking forward to playing more Soulframe, actually. You're gonna love my nuts. Yeah, nuts. Ow. Bonked my head. Really? Not that many enemies in the area, eh? That's unfortunate. Just trying to level up some weapons so that I can make builds on them when I get the energy to. Balls. You can't not use the pox and just like, you know, make dick jokes about them. That's like part of the rules. Okay, maybe they're not part of the rules, but listen, they're kind of part of the rules. Honestly though, I really do love the pox. They're great fun.
Fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
I wonder what would happen with Malice throwing a bubble on me with the pox will do. Nothing, apparently. It'll kill Voyage, though. But Voyage is also playing a paper-thin Mirage, so, you know. Thanks for the help with your build. Nice. I hope that it helped, actually. Do try to stick together in the same room, y'all, just for loot reasons. Mustard, Get off the ground. Oh, someone was off being a hallway hero. Hello, hallway hero. I see you. Yeah, we're doing some relics today, Piker. Just need a little bit of break from the coda farming.
Extraction is ready.
You know how it is. Don't want to get ourselves burned out on anything. Yesterday we had a grand old time in Soulframe. And today we're just farming some relics for funsies. I'm gonna grab this one. And also work on some weapon builds. I'm not gonna work any Warframe builds today. My brain is not that active today. Should stock on high value stuff for BARO? It's true, but I don't really need it. So, you know. Does a lot of red crit damage for both for normal melee attacks and heavy. Nice.
But outside
With the Dread, Hate, and Karnan, Despair and Karnans? Yeah, they got like a neat synergy there that a lot of people don't really utilize that often. Melt. Melt. Go forth! Testicles! Biggest dickus! Sir? Sir? Thank you. Oh yeah. Red crits with secondary enervate. Silly little things. Yeah, these things are, because, so in case you're wondering why this is happening, it's because they have a lingering damage cloud, which does activate secondary enervate. And on top of that, what are y'all doing back here? On top of that, blast procs will also activate secondary enervate because it counts as weapon damage. So you end up just getting some pretty funny little combinations with it, with secondary enervate, where they can activate the gas clouds. Lingering can activate red crits every once in a while for you. Ambridge, how you doing?
You have collected enough reactants.
We're just working on some relics because I kind of needed a break from doing codas today. Yeah, if you want to show me, just send it over to me. My in-game name is there for you. What has the stream turned into? I don't know, man. It's a monster every day. It's a new kind of monster. Sometimes it has 17 legs. Sometimes it has 2. It's really weird. See? The gas clouds. But now you're building Garuda? See, listen, as long as you're doing something fun, doesn't really matter. The important thing is as long as you're having fun. See, red crits. Whee, red crits. Because what that's doing right now is activating it further, because you're supposed to only get 6 crits, but it resets on fire. So if you leave the pox on the ground to kind of go, yeah, gas does have a, if I remember correctly, gas has a bonus headshot multiplier. If I remember correctly, sometimes I do not remember things correctly. But yeah, it does get occasionally a headshot multiplier to it, so you can add some extra damage that way. That's why, like, on my Sporthrix, I'm running electric gas, because the Sporthrix gets bonus headshot multiplier, and you put on primary deadhead, and that gives it extra headshot multiplier, and then you put on the mod that gives you extra headshot multiplier, and ends up doing some pretty funny damage. But also, I could be wrong in remembering that. As always, double check your info on the wiki. What's the optimal Basilisk? I ran heat on mine so that I could increase the proc likelihood of blast. I don't know if it's the correct one to do, but it's the one that I enjoyed. Just to force the blast proc even to higher damage and also increase its proc likelihood is the reason why I did that. Hey, Artscope, how you doing? Right there for you, Wonder. Doing big fine. That's good to hear. Das goods to hear.
Those oculists are scanning.
Go, Testicles, go!
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I need a grouping of enemies. Okay, so I think the Pox is done. The Myers done, and I think the Synapse still has a few more levels to go. And then we're all Gucci. Making soup for your ladies because she has the flu? That's unfortunate to hear, but that's good of you to make soup. Yeah! Oh, I'm out of testicle ammo? I am out of testicle ammo. Forma! I'm out of Forma blueprints, so I need more Forma in my life. Is it considered a sin? Honestly, it's probably too much base damage, if you're being honest. Base damage, it's not technically diminishing returns, but it is diminishing returns. You do get less base damage the more sources of base damage you have. So you would probably want to drop one of those. I personally would recommend dropping I would probably drop the semi-auto cannonade, which seems counterintuitive, but I found that putting a lot of fire rate onto the Basilisk to be very strong. See, look at all those red crits. Isn't that fun? Isn't that just fun? Look at it. Sometimes the red crits and then it goes. Look, more red crits. But it has a one-time crit multi without other sources of headshot like primary deadhead. Yeah, so I do run other, I do run other sources of headshot multiplier increasing. So, it does end up giving you more damage. Because I run Deadhead when it comes to sniper rifles, the sniper rifle mod, and then also some weapons have a bonus headshot multiplier as a part of its unique trait. So that's another way how I get it. Hey Lappin, how you doing? Maximus! No, sweet baby boy. It is not your dinner time yet. No, sweet baby boy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. My sweet furry little lad. Yeah, so the reason why is because I find that the Basilisk really likes having extra fire rate. Because I didn't build it out for crits, so I was building it more out for status effects. So more fire rate, more status is being applied, that whole shindig. Here, have gas clouds. Send you current Exceltra, how do you improve it? Yes, send it on over. I'll take a look at that when I get the chance. Violence. I'm not so far. They don't do a ton of damage, but they are fun, and that's what matters. I'm not even using my abilities. I'm just like full AFK braining right now. Oh no, I'm out of ammo! No, they stole my gun, those nerds! Gun, yeah, so if I remember correctly, it does have multiplicative gun co. So it's really strong on the Basilisk specifically because of that. I could be wrong on that because it is a relatively new weapon, so I actually don't recall off the top of my head if it does have multiplicative gun co. But yeah, I do run galvanized, whatever the heck it is, on the shotguns. Balls. Where were you running? Same with it. No, it's you would think that's the case, that it would be the same with different weapons of the same type, but oh no, silly. No, absolutely not. That's not how it works. It is an archaic magic that only truly insane people can decipher. There is no rhyme or reason to what has multiplicative damage and what has additive damage from those. There is no rhyme or reason at all. It's all just pure chaos and insanity. And it's something that I, even on the Warframe annual survey, I said, can you please just make this easier? Either make all of the things multiplicative or none of them multiplicative. I don't care which way you go. Please just simplify this insanity. It was like any other things that you'd like to suggest, that's what I put. Because it's like, this is dumb. Why is this so good on some weapons, but so just meh on others? Why can't we have some unification in that? And then I got a call from Reb, and she threatened to cut me when I said that. She's like, no! This is obviously a joke, in case that wasn't clear. I have only ever heard positive things about Reb. You said it? Perfect. I'll take a look at it when we're done here. Uh-oh, someone didn't get all their stuff. This is why we hang out in a room together. It's twoo, it's twoo. Yeah, Warframe's modding is weird as hell. I would really like to see them do a unification of it so that it's all like, you know, one way of doing it when it comes to the Gunco stuff. But, you know. Nikana Prime or Glaive Prime? I would probably recommend Glaive Prime. That's the more go-to one for a lot of people, so I'd probably recommend Glaive Prime. Maximus Catechus Rex, first of his name. Sweet baby child of mine. It is not your dinner yet. You will be getting your dinner at the same time as always. Chill the heck out, bro, please. I love you. You're so fluffy and cute. Yeah, he's going real hard looking for noms right now. Send your fallen build, send it over. That's literally him, except it's headbutts, not table taps. He's not playing the bongo, he's just screaming for food. Yep, just send it to me as a message. I'll take a look at that when we're done here. Oh, look at all this base damage.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You can now legally drink Rockwool now. Congratulations. Yeah, that's why it's in a canister. You can see it. That's so much bright lights. Yeah, yeah. Who's sharing? I don't have any energy. I don't have anything. Oh, it does have an arc. Look at that. It does have an arc. I didn't know this has got an arc. Huh. Look at that. They're hefty. They got some weight to them. Okay, squad. As I said, we're heading out 20 minutes. Mayo be not. Fuck, I love that name. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Still hours before the smalls go to bed? Oh, man. Oh, man. Go! The pox are so silly. Gah! Crux good on Exultra? Nope. It is going to be very rare for you to be getting headshots with the Exultra. If you can get headshots with the Exultra, absolutely, it's fantastic. But it's not very common with the Exultra due to it being an AoE weapon. So I personally wouldn't run it on the Exultra. If you're confident in getting your headshots with the Exultra, then obviously, you know, do that. But you know, if you're, you know, not confident with getting headshots with it, I would not recommend it. If you run viral, can you trigger primary blight, or is it pure toxin only? Pure toxin. To my knowledge. What would I run on it instead? Primary merciless? Yeah. Yep. If you want to see my Exultra build, you can type !Exultra in the chat, in Twitch chat, and it will give it to you in your hot little hands. Yeah, I tried longbow sharp shot. I found that Deadhead was just doing better than longbow sharp shot in almost all cases. It's like, I don't know if that's just like a me thing or what. Head to extract squad. We're heading out. Yo, Potter, how you doing? We are out of here. You're welcome to stay if you want to, but we are heading out now. This Uber does leave on time. Good, me? I'm doing really good. Just having a nice chill day, farming some relics. Whee!
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Very arcanes are hard to get outside of the circuit. They are hard to get. That's why you can buy them with Voss for packs. That's how I got all my Duvari arcanes. We got the gold. We got the gold. We love gold. Good old days.
These manifestations.
Play the only game I see. The only game you play the game. You only play the game when you're bored of your other games you beat. That makes sense. As long as you're having fun, that's the only thing that matters. More Kuvas and tenants? Maybe. They did say in the AMA that they don't have any. That they don't have any plans for any. They don't have any other adversary weapons currently in the works. Hi, buddy. Yeah, it's not your dinner yet. Not yet. Sweet baby boy. Sweet baby boy. Tenant Exergius? That would be cool. I'd be down. All right, GG squad. You have some of the newer frames too? Nice. What frames are you enjoying the most right now? Tenant Ambrix? I too wish to have a Tenant Ambrix. It would be great. Wake up, you need to make money. Exceltra Prime. Critical damage, critical chance, bonus damage to Grenier. Nice. So I would recommend running viral on here. So this last slot, you know, once you get a form on here should be, oh, you have viral, heat, sorry. So move this one up here and then put heat here. I would recommend probably 60-60 toxin and 60-60 heat. Just to boost up your status chance a bit. It has an 18% status chance, which isn't terrible. You can kind of work on it a little bit and get it up there. So that would be my personal recommendation. For your last slot here, it should be heat, in my opinion. Otherwise, it looks good. I would probably also swap out Point Strike for the 200% critical chance mod, but it does give you minus fire rate. It's worth it. But other than that, that looks good. Why viral? Yeah, so the reason why I always recommend viral on this is because it has slash procs on its radial attack. So then you can get some slash viral shenanigans. Also, it increases your damage overall. Max. Buddy. 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 No, you're not running away. No. Now you're getting picked up. No. 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 Now you're getting picked up. Now you're getting the cuddles. This is what happens. You bother me for so long, I give you force cuddles. You're gonna get your dinner, just like you do every day. Every single day. You get it at the same time. Every day. Okay? A sweet baby boy. Yeah, I just, because viral increases the damage over, quite a bit. So that's why I like to run viral on this. Also, then it just increases the overall damage of your squad too. So, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. You, yeah, you get Void Traces from Relic runs, Nestor. Fallman from Cal. Yeah, there's nothing really to say here. What you have here is basically the build. Yeah, there's nothing really to say. What you have here is really solid. You're running blast and electric on it. Makes sense. Yeah, no, there's nothing really to say here. You got 2 sources of base damage, which is fine. The only thing I could maybe recommend instead of this is the more projectile flight speed, so that you have a longer fall off. Right? This fall off stat gets changed by projectile flight speed. You have some projectile flight speed here. You can add more if you wanted to. It doesn't really matter. But it will make it so that your sort of the cone shot that it fires off to have a little bit of a longer range and thus, you know, have a better chance at damaging people. Man, what do I throw on this thing now? I don't know, I'll just do this. F it. Here, you can have another dash, because why not? And the pox. What's the pox missing? Toxin Blast, Magnetic. What's this last slot? What are you? What are you? Synapse Chain Beam? No, it's not. What are you? What do I want to make you to be? Do we go Fulmination? Does Fulmination care or change its radial? Doesn't look like it. So we got base damage, we got that, we got that, we got more multi-shot, we got some more crit damage, blast, pistol mutation, and it has toxin baseline. What does it have for its progenitor? Magnetic, which we're going to change to probably electric so that we get free corrosive. Anything here that I necessarily care about? Anything here that I necessarily care about? More fire rate? No, we don't need more fire rate. I know yesterday I was saying Magnum Force, so maybe we'll just do more Magnum Force on here. Why? The Soma Incarnate's fun. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's fun. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break. Sit tight. See you in a minute. Merciless gunfight? No, so the reason why is it doesn't have there has no punch through. So it'd probably be better just to throw on more base damage here, methinks. Just more base damage. So it'll be magnetic corrosive blast. Because I'm gonna make this electric so that it goes into the toxin innately and becomes corrosive. And then magnetic and blast has got a big chunk of damage, so that's probably where I'm gonna go with it. And we don't care about accuracy, we just care about more base damage, so I feel like that's where we're gonna go. Yeah, you gotta send it to me in-game, Wonder. If you don't know how to send it to me in-game, it's this button up here. Once you open up PM. Torque Assist, I do. I don't have a command for it yet, because I'm a few days behind on getting those updated, but... here it is. Gonna celebrate. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quick, and then we're gonna get going here. What time is it? No, it's not your dinner time yet.
Azumi Potter just subscribed.
Potter, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Super appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna go do some more relics. Who wants to join? Okay, so the Pox is basically done. I just need to sacrifice more Forma at it so that I get it maxed out. The Synapse is at 5. Wonder, what's your in-game name? And what am I doing on here? Funky... and Awakened. Okay, Wonder, just let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you an invite. Well, I know it's gonna want some Vs because it's a melee weapon, and they always want more Vs. So we'll just throw that on there. Ace of Spades. Who do I want to play? Just one here. If you want to see, yeah, send it over. My in-game name is here. If you want to send over builds or fashion or anything like that, for builds, you click here. You click this button here after opening up a PM to me. And for fashion, it's the exact same idea, but it's in your appearance. All right, nerds, let's go get some more relics, shall we? Let's go do some more relics. You know what? Yeah, I just feel like being brain off. I kind of just feel like being brain off. Good old BARO shorts, they just go hard. Anyone who pays attention to like to prime time and stuff, I don't pay attention to it because I'm always working during it. Did they mention that BARO is going to be here every week of April? Some people in my YouTube comments are making that claim, so I just wanted to check to see if that's an accurate claim or if they're just lying again. BARO coming back every week this month. No. He's not going to be staying for a week. He's going to be here every week this month. Oh, we got a good room right off the bat, too. Guys, it's not a cursed day today.
All manner of Orican
It's not a
technology
cursed
may work here due to
day.
Sigilus's proximity.
Running
If
Roar?
you have a necromech, you may
You're
use it.
running Roar on Nick. Should you swap your molt efficiency for Augment? If you're running Roar, yes, because you want more power strength for Roar. Nyx doesn't really care about much power strength. But yes. What's up, Dom? How you doing? BARO's gonna be around a lot, and it's important for the future for some reason. Oh. There's no specific shares. Okay, I have no idea then. Come into this room over here. Come to the waypoint. This is where we're gonna hang out. Bring his item every week? Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. I'm not sure what the plan is with BARO, but apparently BARO is coming frequently over the month of April. I have no idea. And it apparently has something to do with something important later on. Again, no idea, because Digital Extremes doesn't tell me anything. I just got a headshot with a pox. Nice. Just built different. They always keep it vague. I mean, I don't blame them for keeping it vague either. Man, I wish I could freaking speak today. They literally just announced it? Where did they announce it? Every weekend BARO will appear? Okay, cool. Sweet, that means I have less shorts to worry about this month. Hell yeah! Love to see it. Love to see it. Hey, did you know Chroma's a ridiculous gun platform frame is making this weapon deal like 1,000 times more damage? Apparently. They just posted it on the Warframe Discord, apparently. I mean, this week he actually brought a lot of good stuff. So, you know, it might not just be good for you, but it's still good stuff. Generous decision to visit every weekend in April to offload some extra stock, including some brand new items. His new bonus weeks will also bring all Prisma and Katir items for sale. Oh, interesting. Are they? Where did my pox go? I just ran out of ammo. I understand. I'm just out of ammo. Yes, Chroma, baby. Go. I'm out of ammo. I need ammo. Ammo. I'm running primed ammo. Why? Where's all my ammo? How dare they? Yeah, but I'm running primed ammo mutation, so I should have lots of ammo. Is what I'm complaining about. I should have lots of ammo. Running Saren? Saren's great. I don't like Saren just because she's not a frame that I personally play a lot. But that is like, doesn't mean that I don't recognize how good she is. She just doesn't fit my personal playstyle, but she's very, very good. She's your favorite? Hell yeah. She's, listen, she's fantastic and has some of the best fashion in the game. In fact, in our spring fashion frame contest, she won second place and was a finalist as well. Just Maya, how's it going? Beams. Headshotting beams. Whee!
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But
Remember, squad, we're sticking to 20 minutes.
extraction is ready.
Oh, someone didn't get all of their cookies. Do you buy the Tentacon digital pack or not worth it? Not doing it because of the announcement? I mean, we don't know if he's going to be bringing everything, right? So that is up to you. Also, do you like the cosmetics? Also, do you like all the other things that it's there that BARO that the package offers? You know, but it's completely up to you.
These manifestations, they aren't from
I personally think it's definitely worth it because A, it's a bunch of platinum. B, it's well, not a bunch, but a couple of platinum. It's a really awesome cosmetic. So in that regard, it's also worth it. It's also, you know, anything that BARO might not bring is always good. And don't forget, the other side is that Tentacon digital pack will be available for quite a while. Or usually it is, I should say. So you should, you know, maybe wait until the end of April. You know, if BARO doesn't bring everything that you need, then maybe it would be worthwhile for you to pick it up. I think that's worthwhile because, you know, it supports the devs. And it's not that expensive. It was like $30 Canadian, which is, I think, fairly reasonable. So, you know, it's completely up to you. Hey, it's Ari. How you doing? Get out of here, nerd. Okay, the Myers almost leveled out. Hello, Yonomart. What's up?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
For the signed on and the plat, anything that BARO brings, you do have a full-time job and disposable income. Yeah, and like for me, obviously, because I'm a creator, this is my job, I do kind of get to write off these things as business expenses. So for me also, like, you know, it's a content thing that I need to do so that I can, all that jazz, make content, so it is kind of a business expense. So, you know. A terrible Friday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that you're hanging out. Just sit back, relax. Your day will be better by just hanging out here. Exactly. The signed on is really good, and then also on top of that, some more platinum's never bad. So, you know. Okay, I'm at my 250 kills. Perfect. We can reset. The signed on is literally pay to win fashion. It's true. It's just one Regal Aya. Yeah, that's fine. That was what like it was last year too. I forget how much a Regal Aya is worth, real money wise. Because I do know that those like cost real money. I just can't remember how much they're worth. What because I've just never bought them. Three Regal Aya for $19. All right, so you know it's like, you know, $7 worth extra there for a Regal Aya. That's not too bad. Yeah, so that's an extra $7 worth of stuff that you can buy, which I did spend it on a primed maggot from the Nidus Prime Access. I will not lie. I did buy that because it's cute. It's cute. It's a little thing that wanders around my house. Eats, he cleans up after the cats. Ducky, are you Australian? I don't know why, but I thought you were Canadian. The Verve Ephemera? Nice, good choice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Corrosive on this, rather than Toxin. The little maggots are cute! The little cute boys! They're so cute!
Those ocularists are scanning for targets.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Voyage. Apparently BARO will be back every week this month. Just fantastic for me, because that means I have 3 less shorts to worry about this month. Hell yeah! I love it!
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before. Boar sought to present them with yours.
I just went up into the air for no reason, and I'm very confused.
They know
Gonna crack more relics? Apparently, we're gonna be cracking relics a lot this month. Someone isn't getting their, either getting relics on or isn't getting all of their, oh, we lost someone. That's why. We lost someone. I understand. I'm an idiot. I see, I see. I'm just dumb. I actually think BARO, that should be the standard.
drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will
I think BARO should be here every week. What's the optimal game mode? I mean, for opening relics, if you're just looking to crack stuff open, it's always going to be capture. I get very bored of capture, so I don't do capture. But if you're looking for like the most optimal way, it's definitely capture. Yeah, we don't talk about drama in my community because I don't care for it. We don't deal with that here. It's okay, Liam. How would you know? This is something that doesn't come up very often. I just don't deal with it. We're not here to be angry or upset or anything like that. We're here to have fun. Void Cascade's also pretty fast. Yeah, Void Cascade's another good one. I just like to hang out, you know. Gonna do something to the market? That's fine. People will always find ways to make platinum. It's not that big of a deal. There are lots of ways to earn platinum these days, including not buying stuff from BARO. And if you type !plat, you can see some ways that you can make some platinum.
finish your mission to find out.
Is twoo! I have a video out. It's from last year, but it still is all valuable information. Nothing has really changed there. Music was a limit for. Yeah, and that's the thing for me. Like, I just like, because I am hanging out and chatting with all of you, just sitting here and doing stuff here is like doing survivals is very fun for me because it's just a vibe, you know? It's just a good vibe. Do I have a Banshee build? No, I don't. Banshee's a frame that I've never really vibed with. And I'd like to see her get a rework before I go back and explore her more. So kind of not really paying much attention to her. I think that she's probably on the list of frames that's going to get a rework in 2025. So, do I have a chroma? Yep, type ! Chroma. You'll see the build that I'm using right here. Rogue for the tier 1, 7 months. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Okay, we can stop using the pots. We'll start leveling up another weaponry. Beam. Loki? I don't think Loki needs a rework, if I'm being honest. Loki's very strong right now. People just don't play him or know how to play him. But that said, I'll always take a rework when if I can get it. But he doesn't really need one. People just don't know how to play him. But they did mention Oberon. They did mention Valkyr in the AMA, that possibly Valkyr is going to be getting some love this year. And I forget who else. Suffer? Rude. Oh yeah, Oberon definitely needs some love. Yeah. He doesn't feel very tricksy? I mean, damage decoy. Yeah, Loki has a weapon platform. People are just like pining for the fjords with wanting the whole radial blind Loki back. But Loki is actually quite powerful right now, and if you type exclamation point Loki, you can see my build for him. Thanks, Rogue. How you doing? Beep. But I'm also the type of person who generally does look at the bright side of things when it comes to games. I'm not really a negative person. I try not to be. So, you know, I do have kind of like, I see the positivities in things that people may not see. So, you know, for what it's worth, I'll fully admit it. Stop. You stole the gun that was worse than this gun and then died to a cloud of death. No, it has a subsume. I put a Zada's Whisper, but if you watch the short, you'll know that. Going on. My God. Yeah, I am in complete agreement. I think that they really need to get health tanking back to a happy spot. Health tanking right now feels a little bit rough. Now, like, in most missions, it's not a problem, but, like, if you're going for long duration stuff or, like, level cap stuff, health tanking kind of doesn't really do the trick anymore. Health tanking is like when you're using your actual health instead of, like, shield gating or shield tanking or another form of survivability. You're using health as your main source of survivability. So health, armor, plus damage reduction type stuff is what people are talking about with that. You're great from? Just no worries. Oh, violence turned off my abilities. No, I hate violence. Yeah, and like that's really the big reason why like health tanking just isn't this thing that it used to be back in the day. It still works. Like I'm playing a health tank chroma right now, and it still works at like the level of play that I play because I don't care about doing level cap. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I would be doing a lot more level cap if health tanks were good at level cap. You can take health tanks to level cap. It's not impossible, but I don't feel like spending that much extra effort on it. Story spoilers. Overall with parasitic armor, it's like a band-aid. Yeah, exactly. They don't grow on trees. Yeah, I mean, like, you can take all these frames to health tanking. Yeah, we figured that was the case, Wonder. That you had some tech problems. It's all good. It happens to the best of us. Good. Sweet! Everything's leveled. Need to feed more form under these guns. Do I have any more primaries that I need to work on? Or did I get all the primaries done now? I actually don't know. A better place if Reddit was shut down? No, because Reddit still serves a very good purpose. It's just, you know, people will find a new place to be shitty on. You think that it's a Reddit problem? No, it's an internet and the veil of anonymity is the problem. Reddit's not the problem. It's people are the problem. We need to get rid of all the people. Brilliant. No, it's not Reddit. It's just, this is the internet. Welcome to the internet. Facebook was like this before Reddit became big. MySpace was like this before internet was before Facebook was big. 4chan is still like this because 4chan. It's the veil of anonymity that causes the problem. It has nothing to do with Reddit. It is human nature to be, well, not all humans, but a decent sized chunk of humans to just be dickheads on the internet. Before it was that, it was private forums. It was all the exact same problem. It is not new. Hey Templar, how you doing? Reddit used to be 4chan before they changed their rules? Not really. Reddit was always better than 4chan. If I'm being honest. Reddit was never as bad as 4chan. Ever. Did you get your build? Did you send it to me in a PM? Otherwise, I have not seen it. A PM in-game. I don't say it's human nature, but I would certainly say that there is, like, if you give people the option to be anonymous, they tend to not have a filter of being not a dickhead. And, like, that's kind of just part of the issue, right? Stop stealing my guns, nerds! Okay, head towards extract squad. Kill Malice, get to extract. Fafif! Welcome in, how you doing today?
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure.
It's also a person's choice whether or not to be a colossal cunt. You know, just putting that out there. Like, just to put it real bluntly. It's definitely a choice to just be an asshole. You can, in fact, just choose to not be an asshole. It sounds crazy, I know. But it's a thing. You can just choose not to be a dick. And sadly, a lot of people on the internet don't do that. Yeah, see, I grew up around a whole bunch of British people, so that phrase, I know that that word is really, you know, frowned upon in North American society, but I grew up around a bunch of British people, so it's just a, you know, a standard swear for me. Yeah, exactly. It's an everyday word for everywhere outside of the United States. Even here in Canada, it's just it's not really that big of a deal, right? Or at least it's not as big of a deal here in Canada. In the States, it's like, for some reason, because they're all Puritans. They're not all Puritans. That's an overgeneralization, but you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly. It's not that big of a phrase. It's really just like, you really like it? Yeah, it is what it is. Yes, hello, Omar. I still see you. You're still existing. Hello. No, I mean, most of the world doesn't register it as being offensive. That's kind of the part. Yeah, I mean, then again, I also try not to offend people. I only use that word, I only use it when it's like warranted. I don't use it as a derogatory term because you shouldn't be derogatory to people. You should be kind to people. So, you know, I don't use it as a derogatory term to anybody. And anytime that I use it, it is in the sense of stop being a dickhead. What am I doing with this? Kind of feel like doing gas and electric for the headshot multiplier. Okay, we're going on a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. And I'm gonna go feed the boy while I'm gone. See you in a minute. Come on. Yes, it's your dinner. The time that you have been waiting, sir. It's arrived at the same time every day. Okay, I'm back. It uses traces? It uses traces? Doesn't use Kuva, it uses traces. 1352. 1300. It uses traces. It does not use Kuva. At least not that I know of. What is BARO does with the ducats? Eats them, hang them on a wall? Probably snorts them. Okay, we got Dread. Is that what they said? Oh, wish that they used Kuva instead of traces. I'm not awake. I'm not awake. Why do you have so much punch through? Okay, you don't need shred. Swap this out for the other fire rate. That's the biggest and only recommendation I can really make for you here. Swap this out. You don't need shred. Just get the other fire rate mod. You have 6.2 punch through. You don't need 6.2 punch through. You don't even need 3.2 punch through. Definitely swap this out for the 90% fire rate, vial acceleration, or whatever it's called. Definitely swap this out. You do not need this much. Otherwise, they'll look great. 4-star. What we got? We got Nyx. Ooh, very pretty. Very pretty. Mustard, Banshee. This is what Mustard runs on his Banshee. If you're looking for a Banshee build, I don't play Banshee. I don't really know much about Banshee. There you go. Ducky, what do we got? Frost Prime appearance. Ooh, that's pretty. Sorry, I just had to respond. My friend was having a crisis last night, so I'd talk them through it. The HEMA? No, it's a rifle. Sorry, I had to respond to some friends there. Always got to be there for the homies. My friend helped me out a ton throughout my life, so of course I'm going to be there to help her too. Yeah, see, the big thing with MOAs is they're just super squishy. That's my big problem with MOAs. Although you do have 1,200 shields there. Are you running reinforced bond? Good, you are. Looks cool. Looks cool, Ducky. Okay, I gotta do a suffer. Actually, I gotta do 2 suffers. So let me do my 2 suffers. Did you have a good dinner that you've been waiting for forever and ever? Because I definitely don't feed you 3 times a day. I love my boy, but he's a little bit silly. 2, 3. And then some shoulders. 2, 3. 9, 10. Okay, the top head for the MOAs is the best one. Anyone who tries to argue with me is wrong. And 9. And 10. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna get some water. Use a metal water. Sorry, give me one hot second here, everyone. Okay, back. Okay, you're both proud and ashamed of yourself? Why's that, Thomas? Okay, Azulthane. Ooh, I'll check that later. So the occurring dreamers, governors. Okay, I'll tell you. Azulthane is usual colorvo, coolervo. Not sure about them. You like the mobility, but the fact that the chakram can ricochet is sick, but the ability damage seems lacking. All right, hold on. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. You think the ability damage is lacking? Oh, sweet summer child. You think the ability damage is lacking? Sweet summer child. Oh, sweet baby Felix. Let me show you. You think it's lacking? Sweet baby oh,
Your weapons
you don't even know.
and the enemy.
You don't even know. I'm just getting rid of these guys because I don't feel like, doing anything here. You don't even know. You don't know me.
The Orican Neural Sentry.
You don't know me.
Stand by for life support.
Yeah, it's lacking. 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 Lacking 27 million. 30 million. 17 million. Lacking. Oh, I missed. Oh. Lacking. Only 30 damage. Just awful. Oh, I didn't cast my ability. Do you know you have to cast abilities to make the abilities do damage? No, the Chakram itself is not, it's not meant to be a damaging ability. The Chakram is meant to be a buffing ability. It's meant to increase the amount of damage that you deal with your other abilities. It's not meant to be the damaging ability itself. And that's the reason that you think it's lacking. It's not the damaging factor of the equation. It's the damage increasing factor of the equation. More than anything else. And that's like what you're probably, if you're not talking about Nezha's overall ability damage, it's the, Blazing Chakram is the damage increasing ability. So instead of doing like Heat Inherent, which you can absolutely still use with this, you're using it as instead increasing your damage by 2-point-something times, at least with the build that I have. And that's the idea behind it. Right? You put everyone up on spikes, you throw a disc at them, you light them on fire, and you slam them back on the ground. And that's the concept behind it. If you type !Nezha, you'll see two different builds for him. One's a Null Stars build for extra survivability, and the other is Thermal Sunder for more heat damage. And I also have a video coming out with 6 different variations of Divine Retribution's build. But yeah, no, Nezha's, at least in my opinion, and I'm fully biased, I will admit that, is one of the highest damage frames in the game when it comes to casters. Yeah, he's real strong right now. And if you want to see, in the Null Stars build there, Felix, I go into more depth at how to play Nezha with the Divine Retributions build, and the Thermal Sunder build is a different version of this. So, and just sort of for reference, this is what my build looks like. It's super heavy investment. Don't get me wrong. This is an expensive build. I understand that. But this is how I like to play it. It's so much fun. I love Nezha's. Okay, I'm playing Nezha for the next mission. Screw you kids. But Nezha's like, it is my favorite frame in the game. And it's a hill that I'll die on. Oh, look at that. I'm done all my primaries. Sweet. Hell yeah. Why do I have 2 unranked deck Sabaris? I don't have the EFV5 Jupiter? What? Why? Oh, I just didn't craft it. I see. That's why. That makes sense. But yeah, Neja, so just sort of like for a quick heads up here, Blazing Chakram isn't meant to be your damaging ability. It's meant to, see that damage vulnerability right there, where it says vulnerability? It increases your damage of your other stuff by 200%. In this build, 238, and that's not including Molt Augmented, so it gets closer to 300%. Can you replace the one with Nourish? No. Because the idea behind Divine Retribution is that you're using Helminth abilities to... The one that I'm covering with my face? It's right there. I was pointing at it. It's right there. See? I even lined it up with the camera. Pyrotech... So the reason why is Divine Retribution will increase the damage. It's like Dante, will condense the dots and increase the dots damage. So when it pops, when you slam in the ground or the duration runs out, it increases the damage by a multiplier, which scales with strength, and condenses it into a single damage instance. You don't want to run Nourish unless you're running a weapons platform, which this isn't a weapons platform. You want to be running Pyrotechnics, or Thermal Sunder, or Null Stars, or Fire Blast, or Wrathful Advance with a heavy attack / weapon, or Dark Verse. And those are like the 6 ones that I personally enjoy. But no, you don't, unless you're doing a weapons platform, Neja, you don't want to replace, you don't want Nourish. Nourish is actually significantly less damage than any of these abilities by an outrageous margin. And in fact, I could probably get rid of Energize. It doesn't matter. Because I have Equilibrium plus Blazing Chakram giving you health orbs, which is that one right there. Increase your health orb. Every enemy hit by the Blazing Chakram will give you 1 health orb, and then a 35% chance for a energy orb. I could arguably not need Energize. Arguably. But no, you with Equilibrium, and I could, for instance, throw on more efficiency on here. I'll actually prefer running this lower efficiency. Because I also saw the other things here. Yeah, I'll take a look. Don't worry. I'm getting through PMs. I've got like 17 PMs open right now, so I'm getting through them. But yeah. No, you don't want to, unless of course you're running a gun platform, Neja, you actually don't want to use Nourish at all. Because, it ends up reducing your damage output by a truly insane amount. Thermal Sunder is the least brain on one, because both Divine Spears and Thermal Sunder go through line of sight restrictions. So you just do this, and you slam them on the ground and they get a bunch of damage. Null Star is the tankiest, this is the more supporty one, this is the highest damage, this is the other highest damage, and then the Dark Verse if you feel like going Dark Verse. But yeah. Neja's crazy right now. Divine Retribution's a hell of a drug. Absolutely crazy. Super damage output. And then I run Augur Reach instead of Stretch because I'm constantly casting my abilities. I end up getting a ton of Overguard and shields. You can throw Stretch on instead, and if you even wanted more energy concerns, you could have Archon Stretch on here with a companion to give you 2 energy per second if you feel like it. You know what? Let's get the Purgator. Let's get this guy done. Oh, it is done. No, it's not. It needs 1 more Forma. And needs an Excellence adapter. Doesn't thermal stack with itself? Yeah, here, let me show you. This is real easy to show. It takes a whole hot, like, 30 seconds inside of a, whatchamacallit. Sunday! It's really easy to show. So, you get your energy up, you put your dog away so that your dog doesn't mess up your test. Goodbye, doggo. So, this is... We'll do Thermal Sunder first. Not this. Here. Upgrade. Thermal Sunder. So, the nice thing about Thermal Sunder and Divine Retribution is... they both go through LOS, right? So, just for reference, each enemy gets 40 heat stacks with Thermal Sunder, right? But with pyrotechnics. Pyrotechnics doesn't go through LOS, but with pyrotechnics, 360 heat stacks. And you get to slam it in the ground. That's why pyrotechnics does more damage. A lot more heat stacks. Oh yeah, that was just, I wasn't even using the chakra. Yeah. Neither side I used the chakra. That was just sort of me showing, you know, the direct one-to-one. Vigilante supplies. A dash. Can you get those stacks higher? I mean, the more enemies there are together, the more stacks it'll get applied, right? The Nezha slander? It's okay. It's not slander at all. A lot of people don't understand Nezha because the combo is a little bit more complex than what people are used to in the game. So it's not like any slander or anything. I'm like joking around. Trust me, I'm not taking any form of offense of any kind of way. Ever. Unless like you directly insult me for some weird reason. You know. Yeah, so when you get to master rank 30, you don't lose mod capacity. So see, it's unranked, I still have 60. So once it's max rank, it just stays that level. And that's one of the reasons why you want to get up to master rank 30. Okay, who wants to join me for some relics? We're gonna go do some more Steel Path relics. Ghost, I know you were wanting to join, so I'll send you an invite. We'll take a look at these builds here while we're waiting. Wonder, we typically like to rotate people out. I know that you did get booted there because your game crashed, but I will put you on deck for the next run. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna take a look at a quick builds here while we're waiting. No, this looks good. The only thing is obviously whatever relic you can here. Whatever arcane you can. If you're going for like a heavy attack build, maybe you want to run like exposure for more damage and more corrosive. Mod config for Saren. Yep, this is the typical Saren build with Shock Trooper. Looks good. Ureli. Yeah, looks good. You're doing the Arcane Avenger side? Okay, with Roar? Okay. Yeah, looks good. Nothing of note. Alien Blades, Kuvanukor. Okay, you got Merciless Gunfight, good. Galvanized Shot, good. Diffusion, Target Cracker, Enervate, more damage, and critical damage, very nice. Nothing of note. This looks good. This is fantastic. Looks great. You're gonna be hitting like a truck with it. Gauss. No helmet. Arcane Aegis. So if you're wanting to do the shield tanking thing, I might recommend getting fast deflection on here, or any of the ones that give you increased shield recharge rate, because of the weird interaction with Redline plus Aegis plus those. I would maybe even drop off like Augur Message for it, or yeah, you could drop off that for fast recharge. Personal preference. Also, you might want to throw Rolling Guard on here. You don't really have room for it, though. Rolling Guard is incredibly strong on that because then you don't die to random gas ticks. Obvious Donut, a Baruch. Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh, that looks cool. I like. What one was yours? Potter? I am at the end of my PMs. For these missions, yeah, people can send me their builds and I'll take a look at it. I would argue you don't need Umbral Vitality on here, because you're tanking through Icy Avalanche, so I'd probably drop our Umbral Vitality for like More strength? Honestly? More strength? How do? You go... Oh, I need to re-equip my dog. You go... Whee! It's to beef up fiber? Yeah, okay, if that's the reason why you're doing it, totally understand. You go here, you go to upgrade or appearance, and you open up a PM to me. There's my in-game name, and you click this button here. And it'll open up a PM, so then I can open it up like this. Velix. Other than get another form on here so that you can max this out, that's the really only thing to recommend. Otherwise, it looks good. You got base damage, multi-shot, fire rate, multi-shot. Yeah, looks good. Okay, we're gonna get going here. Nope, it's not on Discord. It's all on in-game. Can randomly nuke groups? I love that. I love that. Group nuking's hilarious with the companions. Try join Relics? Yeah, sure, if you want to. Because Pyrotechnic, so between Pyrotechnic plus Archon Vitality gives you +1 heat stack when you apply a heat stack. What Pyrotechnics does is applies heat stacks in an AoE within around the enemies. Right? So every enemy hit gives more heat stacks to more enemies who are in range. Sweet, we got a decent room right off the bat. Which means that every time that you're applying a heat stack, more heat stacks are being applied. It has an AoE to it, as you can see here. See, it has a 14 pillars, and it has a radius of 20 meters. So every enemy within a radius of 20 meters gets 2 heat stacks applied. When they're up on spears, they share all the heat stacks. Or they share all status effects. So it ends up applying a kajabillion heat stacks. And that's the idea behind it. Yeah, so it's incredibly exponential. So every, it's 14 pillars times however many people are in range. That was 216 heat stacks. It's a bit freaking insane. And the reason why a lot of people like to run lower duration with their build, I like to run higher duration with my build because then I can throw out Blazing Chakram. Blazing Chakram giving me back energy through equilibrium and also increasing the damage of all my abilities by once I get 220 kills, or 250 kills, I'll be able to show you. The 80 BPM, yeah. I love Temple. Temple's great. I think that they're absolutely fantastic. All right, y'all, you know the deal. We got to run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, that whole sub, turbo, etc., etc. See you in a minute. First impression of yours, assuming another damage ability. No, so it's because it increases the damage of any of heat, toxin, or slash, right? And once I get up to 250 kills, I'm kind of just being lazy and just firing off my Predator because it's a weapon that I need to get a short out for. you end up increasing the damage of all your heat stacks. You're essentially doing like a better heat inherent. Now, heat inherent will give you more damage, don't get me wrong, but it's the utility that's the important aspect that I'm talking about. Oh, we got some hallway heroes. Yeah, Nezha is, in my opinion, one of the highest damage caster frames in the game because of the sheer damage that he puts out in a large area. And that's really where his true power comes from. Obviously, there are, like, some who are better. I'm not going to try to claim that he's the ultimate or make some obnoxious, you know, clickbait thumbnail shenanigans. But, you know, there's very few frames that can do that with casting. And then if you add in a weapon that does heat inherent on top of that, like an epitaph with the faction mod and primed heated charge, it just will exponentially increase the damage even further, right? Is heat inherent necessary for this build? Totally not. And that's part of the reason why I love it. It doesn't require any manipulation of any weird systems. It's just casting abilities. And then you have a companion with the assassin posture and magnetic on guns to deal with overguard, because yeah, overguard does cause problems for this build. But, you know, then you just deal with it. You bring a single target weapon, problem solved. You go like that, you go like that, you go like that, you go like that. Everything in range is dead. Now, Thermal Sunder is kind of the brain-off version of it, because Thermal Sunder, you know, like this, that guy just got hit. Pyrotechnics won't go through LOS, but Thermal Sunder does go through LOS. And that's the build that I've run primarily for most of my time playing Nezha, was the Thermal Sunder build, but then once Pyrotechnics came out and I saw that I could get like a kajabillion heat stacks, I was like, yeah, no, Pyrotechnics is stronger. But it requires you to have LOS on people, which is sometimes a bit annoying to do. Depending on what you're playing, depending on like the mission, depending on your play style, sometimes you just want the brain off shenanigans, right? Because the hold fast rank 5 grind, as soon as you got temple, they completely reinvigorated you to play. Hell yeah. Hopeful at praying they get an augment for it for no LOS needed. I doubt it. It's actually, in my opinion, that this is like one of the Zenosfire hot takes. I think every ability should require LOS. I think that every ability should require LOS, including like Nezha. Divine Retributions would be much less oppressive if it didn't like have no LOS, you know. Oh, we lost somebody again. The game's having some real problems with stability, with connectivity as to stability lately. Yeah, you just go like that, you go like that, you go like that, and everything's dead. Someone's Tords on the ground. Because even with the LOS of this, right? You go like this, then you cast it. Those people up there are still dying to Divine Spears, right? Did some more shorts on Coolervo. There's not really much else to say about Coolervo. Big red crits. Go burr. There's not really much else to say. Coolervo is very, very strong. The size of your bubble, I feel like that's indecent. Temple's super good. The only thing they wish that Temple had a supportive augment, give the team shields back or something. But I mean, like, the thing that I like to always say is that not every frame needs to do every job, right? having every frame do every job tends to cause problems because then people don't, you know, reach out and try something else. Very unused. Cooler Bow? Cooler Bow is one of the most popular frames in the game. Cooler Bow is very popular. You don't see anyone using him? That's definitely just maybe dependent on who you're playing with. But no, Kulavo is one of the most popular frames. He's typically more of a high MR frame, but he's very powerful. He's very, very, very powerful. Wrathful Advance is crazy. His whole kit's really strong. Do everything just feels bad when you fuck over with River's Whale? It's usually fine. It's usually not that big of a deal. Whee! Now, the one problem is, because he is a caster, when violence shows up, it's a sad time. Where'd all my guns go? Huh. Well, I guess no more firing for me. Unless they stole all my guns. Did they steal all my guns? Oh, someone's Occucore is here on the ground. Nope, just bug. Alright, that's fine. I'm Amnesia. I can just cast. Oh, never mind. My weapon came back. Weird. How you doing, Firefist? Welcome in. High MR due to farm? Yeah, exactly. Largely speaking, he is much more of a higher MR frame. So once you get like further into the game, you'll be seeing a lot more cooler bows in random public lobbies. Wondering about bosses. Seems like they'll F you up, but a trade must be made. No, not really. It's one of those things of because he's not just super tanky and gives you a damage multiplier, right? Like the damage multiplier from Blazing Chakram does apply to bosses. So that's not really a problem that he faces. You just, you know, bring a single target weapon and you're good to go. Right? You bring like a Strun or a Sicarus or some other single target weapon and then you're all good. You should always bring a weapon too, like, you know, for any of those types of things. Been your main for about a year now? Nice. Do you do the melee build or do you do like some weird build with cooler bow? To the king.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support and fast. Eliminate
Varuna's 1 being dropped when you're using a scanner? I don't think I've ever seen that interaction before. Ah, the slam builds. Ah, the slam builds. One day those banes of my existence will disappear. One day. It's so easy though. That's the problem. There's your problem right there.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Well, Pablo mentioned on Blue Sky that the team was thinking of nerfing slam builds, but then Reb really walked that back really hard.
Fighters incoming.
So, Reb walked that back real hard on a dev short, so I have no idea what they're planning to do. I personally think that slams should be nerfed because I think that the interaction is way too strong. Because it can be macroed, which is against the TOS. It's kind of disruptive. It causes problems for other players. Wow, that is a huge bubble. You're not joking. But you know, it's like I could see that getting nerfed if I'm gonna be honest. You think you sent it? I have nothing from you. If I did not pull it up, I have no new PMs right now. I have not received anything about your build. Crit chance status duration? Or what was the other one? Multi-shot toxin? Probably the multi-shot you know, both are good. It's personal preference at that point. Both are very good. The status chance and the crit chance would be really nice. Status duration is a stat that I just have zero value in my mind. All you do is you minus the space in front of it. Type that into the game chat, and that'll open up a PM to me. And then you click the look link or link config button. Still new to using chat? No worries, it's all good in the hood. I'm used to helping out new players. It's kind of what I like to do around here. Multi-shot status chance slash? That's pretty sexy. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Please wait until you get back on. I don't even know what I'm waiting for here. But I hate to break it to you, this train has no brakes. If we can get with you today, we'll get with you today. If not, don't worry, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Oh, overguard. Oh, overguard.
It's as if the void wants us to find this.
Send temple? Perfect. We'll take a look at that when we're done here. More Forma. Need to restock on my Forma supplies. We're running low. We're running out. Yeah, send it over if you want to. Send it on over.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
I spent over 100 Forma so far this update. Well over. Revenge, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, there goes my screen again. Good thing I can play just using OBS. Whee! I think I'm gonna just finally bite the bullet and upgrade to Windows 10 or Windows 11. Even though I don't want to, I'm just gonna bite the bullet and do it. Because I wonder if this is a Windows problem or if it's a graphics card problem, and I don't know yet. I'm on Windows 10. I meant Windows 11. Imagine I was still on Windows 7. That would be crazy. Yeah, for some reason my GPU just keeps losing signal to my every once in a while to my monitors. Like my monitors aren't turning off, but the screen just kind of goes black, and it's like, all right, I should be sending a signal to this thing, and then it turns back on. It, you know, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. Not really all that concerned. It's a minor annoyance at worst. It's not like I play PvP games. Nah, these cables were perfectly fine with my last card. It's the exact same cables. I am going to try to get new cables if the upgrade doesn't fix it. The upgrade to Windows doesn't fix it. I'll switch it. I'll wander on down and pick up some new cables. Because it could just be a cable problem. It could just be my monitors. Could be a bunch of things. It's the exact same ports and the exact same cables that worked with my last one, so... with my last card, which is the 3070. So it's something to do with the interaction of this new graphics card, the 9070 XT plus something, right? So I'm not quite certain what's causing the problem. But every once in a while, my screen will just decide to be no signal, and then yes signal. I also need to test turning off FreeSync, because I'm wondering if it's like a FreeSync issue. I haven't had an AMD card before, so like I'm wondering if maybe there's just some weird problem with FreeSync. Yeah, it can also just be like because the cards and whatnot. My beard is scrangly right now. I need to trim this thing back. It's getting a little ridiculous. Yeah, I love the Fat Rat. Great music. Do love their music. If it's the card, yeah, exactly. That's why it screams like it's either a cable or something else. It can also just be like the card just losing input to that, which also doesn't really make sense because, again, it would default to a single screen option. So it might be something with the cable, it might just be something with Windows. I'm not too worried. No worries, Potter. I'll take a look at it as soon as I'm done this mission here, which will be just in a few minutes. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of Fat Rat's music on my playlist. He put out a new song today that I need to take a look at. I do love you, demon. I hate nullifiers. Those bastards. Yeah, the sound team really does kill it in this game. They do a fantastic job with it. Okay, head towards Extract Squad. We are outie.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out warframes before.
There we go.
Vor sought to present them with yours. We
GG,
cannot
well
let the
done.
worm have Varuna.
I'll be right there, close to the sun. Sun, close to the sun. Alrighty. Ooh,
These
little falling in
manifestations,
reverse.
They aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are
Dun,
drawing
dun,
your
dun, 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 dun. Primed charge chamber? I have to double check. I don't know. Ducky, I think you need to move a little bit closer. Oh, there you go. Wiki. Primed charge. What do you mean primed charge? Oh, do you mean prime? Oh, okay. Primed chamber is what you mean. You mean this one? Here? Yeah, this is multiplicative. It's bonkers. This used to be like a mod that went for hundreds of thousands, like up to 100,000 platinum. It was actually pretty crazy. Because yeah, it went for 100k plat because this was the best weapon to use for eidolon hunting. It was the best mod to use for eidolon hunting, and then what you would do is you would get a weapon that has you get a ribbon on a weapon on a sniper rifle that had 2 shots, and then you would get negative ammo or negative magazine capacity as a part of the roll. So then you would always have prime charge active every single shot. That was the old tech behind it. Yeah, it was the Vectus, usually. You could also pull it off with a few other weapons, depending on how big that negative was. But it was, largely speaking, the Vectus. Okay, Ninja, you're Grendel. Got to put Stretch in the last spot. Okay, cool. Yeah. Super tanky. Yeah, looks good. With this low of health, well, once you get this maxed out, you'll be doing better. But otherwise, yeah, this looks good. Gun platform, tankiness, looks good to me. Temple. Stretch, intensify, Archon vitality, equilibrium. So, because Ripper's Wail refills your health and shields to maximum, you may not need... What was I thinking? I forgot what I was thinking. Never mind, ignore me. I would also not recommend Impetus on here. You're not going to be getting a whole lot of strength out of Impetus. I probably wouldn't run Impetus here. Because you have just heat here, and then whatever extra damage you put on Lizzie. But yeah, you won't be getting a whole ton of extra strength or efficiency from here. You can also dump your efficiency further, because if you play to the beat, all of these abilities get bonus efficiency here. Recommendations? Yeah. Did I get a command for that? There's my build there. You can take a look at my build there in the link on the YouTube Shorts. That has my build there for you. Take a look at. Ooh, killer fashion though. 6 to 7 for impetus. So what? That's 36% power strength. You know? Scalabrumbra? All right, yeah, you're on the right start to a build. I would definitely probably recommend Chromatic Blade Augment for Excalibur's 4th ability. If you want to see what my Excalibur build looks like, there's a video going over it. That's a very late game build, but at least it gives you sort of a target point of where to go towards. Archon Stretch isn't really going to be doing anything here for you unless you're isn't really going to be doing anything here for you at all, because largely if you're an Exalted Blade, then you're having energy per second drain. So I'd probably recommend swapping this out for just a regular Stretch if you're wanting to play for the range side and do a slash dash type situation. Vigor is not really super useful here. I would probably, if you have the opportunity to, well, you have Archon mods, so you should have the opportunity to go do arbitrations and get yourself adaptation, and I would replace that here. Otherwise, you're probably doing this for extra energy through battery, so that's fine. And then also gives you more critical chance as well, which is not too bad. But at least you're on the right, like, you're on a good start here, but I would definitely recommend taking a look at the video that I had there for you, Izumi, as that will, Chromatic Blade is an incredibly powerful augment for Excalibur if you are playing for the Exalted Blade. The arcanes maybe get added to Lloyd. I don't think that they're gonna get added to Lloyd, if I'm being honest. Okay, I want to just do a quick test on this thing here. Because they are a part of a very high level gameplay mission, I just like how Duplicate and Crescendo aren't a part of what's his face's Lloyd's inventory. I also don't think that Hotshot will get added to that inventory either. Just sort of like as a heads up. You can get Crescendo from Lloyd? Can you? For Vosper? I don't think you can. Are a part of his stock? Oh, really? Oh, never mind. Ignore me. I didn't think that they were. Okay, this isn't gonna work like this because I need to get a kill. So instead what we're gonna do is we'll do heavy, here, one down, crew, just one. Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look at it. My in-game name is there. Just type /W and my in-game name, and you will get, and you can send it to me. Eh. Assessing an actual mission. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, sub, turbo, membership, premium, you know, that whole stuff. One away. Let's actually take the Nautilus in. Anything I do, take anything I do. Oh, I didn't realize Cavia, that was a part of the Cavia relics. So maybe it'll get added to, yeah, maybe it'll get added to it.
Rage is vehement.
I have no idea how long it'll take for it to get added to it, but maybe it'll get added to it.
Warriors down.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Yeah, it's a fine weapon. It's nothing really to write home about, though. The Purgator. It's fine. Nothing crazy. It hits well enough. It's like not enough crit chance to make it super strong. But the gas cloud effect is kind of cool. All right. All right, all right. Yeah, nothing too crazy. The reload speed on this thing is a killer. It's real rough. Holy smokes, is it rough. Alright, alright. Alright. Hey CJ, how you doing? Yeah, it's alright. Nothing too crazy. It works well. Why do I have Toxin on here? Yeah. Should throw on Heat instead. Yeah, so it's got 93% crit chance. Why did I put magnetic? Oh, it's because I wanted to increase the magazine size. Oh, I was also utilizing primary blight on here. That was the other side. That's why I was doing that. Critical damage, multi-shot. What if we did cold instead for more multi-shot instead of going the critical side? Instead of this, then we do cold. Like that. Yeah, I think more like that. Plus 3% critical chance, plus 2.5 or 2.25 multi-shot, stacks up to 40 times. So what? That's like another 90% fire rate or multi-shot. 2.25 times 40, yeah, 90%, and then 3 times 40, 120% critical damage. Yeah, I think that's the build. Elementalist would be really strong on here too, because of the gas cloud. Although I don't know if the gas cloud would get bonus damage from it. From Elementalist. See if the wiki has anything about that. Purgator. Do, 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 do. No. What I was wondering is because Elementalist, right? Increases damage dealt by slash heat, electric, toxin, blast, cold. So I didn't know if because the gas isn't being applied by the weapon, it is a result of the weapon killing someone with it. I didn't know how that would interact. That's what that was. Now, I wonder about this guy. Because it does have a below, even with Shred, a below 2.5 crit multi, or fire rate. So, I'm wondering if we go like that, like this, like this. You know what I mean? 15 goes down to 8, 9. Okay, we'll throw another form on here and give this a test. Like that. And then internal. Yeah, I'll give this a try with Rhyme Rounds, Primary Frostbite. And then we have 4 status chances for this. Puncture, impact, cold, slash from internal bleedings for base damage, multi-shot, and critical damage from that. And then this will randomly boost up our crits and also give us more ammo. Okay, we'll give this a try. Okay, you're Saren Faf. Yeah. Yeah, not much to say here. Other than if you are you going caster build or are you going gun platform build with this? Faf. It kind of looks like you're going gun platform because you're not running super high range. So assuming that you're going for gun platform and not caster, you're going gun platform with the Sobek? Okay, so with that in mind, the only thing that I can make a recommendation on here is 2 things. Swapping out Dreamer's Bond for Brief Respite for shield generation, because you're doing shield gate tanking on this with fast deflection, arcane aegis, and maybe swap out Streamline for rolling guard so that when your shields run out, then you have an emergency panic button, right? Because right now the only way that your shields are getting back up is arcane aegis plus fast deflection. Brief Respite will at least give you a little bit of a boost to your shields in that regards. So whenever you cast an ability, then you get shields back, so then you get shield gating back, and you can just like spam Molt and run around and get a whole bunch of stuff. Doesn't need rolling guard? Yeah, but this doesn't make you invincible to, say, taking an AoE hit. Or anything else. Or give you 3 seconds of invulnerability so you can get your shields back. Molt's very strong, but it has its down points. I don't trust Molt. Let me put it that way. I personally don't trust Molt. Is good, but is lacking. It is not a rolling guard. PSF doesn't, well, it doesn't fix an AoE explosion killing you. It's not the AoE explosion knocking you down, it's the AoE explosion killing you. That's the problem. Is where my concern would be. So personally, I would drop probably Streamline for Rolling Guard, and then Dreamer's Bond for Brief Respite, so that you can lean more into that shield gating. But, you know, it's neither here nor there. The flight buff is neither here nor there. I would probably swap it out for Prime Sure-Footed once you get it. I mean, I would definitely swap it out for Prime Sure-Footed when you get it. It gives you toxin damage on bullet jump, but, like, that's kind of a bit of a weird mechanic to try to take advantage of. You can instead go for more strength through Power Drift, and that will also give you some knockdown immunity. You could go more range with coaction drift, which would just help out. You know, it's not necessary in any way, shape, or form if you wanted more range. But I would personally, I would be using power drift for the plus strength, plus knockdown immunity. 30% chance to ignore knockdowns. That's what I would do. Also, you're probably not going to be casting a lot here. You could probably drop equilibrium if you wanted to. Again, that's like a personal preference thing. Or maybe drop streamline for augur message for more duration. And then also again goes into the shield gating side. You have some options for some improvements. None of these are necessary improvements. Again, you could also drop stretch. You're not really utilizing your range all that much with this type of a build. So you could probably drop stretch for augur reach instead. Again, for shield gating stuff. Again, totally personal preference, not necessary. This build will do you really well even the later stages of the game. You know? All right. Who was wanting to come join us for some Steel Path relics? But otherwise, Faf, like your build looks like it's on the solid track. It's just sort of like personal preferences stuff. Ninja, Felix, what's your in-game name, Felix? And Moonfoot. Moonfoot. Ninja. I don't know why it's not sending you an invite. Everybody here on Steel Path. Looks like we should all be still on Steel Path. Just I need to restock my formas, or not formas, my other stuff. Oh, so if you're new to the squad, don't do the book boss. Don't do the book boss. If the book boss shows up, don't do the book boss. Do not do the book boss. Don't do the book boss. Following my YouTube for a while. Thanks for the build. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Cloud. Don't do the book boss. Book boss will cause Zenos much pain. Flashbangs and Zenos are not friends. Now for more. Oh my gosh, is the ARG for Marathon still going on? What the frig? Still going on? Holy crap. Hey, Jolly, how you doing? Book boss. There is a special little book boss to do in here. They do flashbangs. Flashbangs cause Zenos to have immediate and excruciatingly painful migraines. So don't do book boss. Please and thank you. Book boss equals bad, no do book boss. Yeah. The book boss will cause Zenos to need to stop everything he's doing and go sit in a very quiet room for a very long time. Max gets really sad when you do the book boss. And then he sends out the enemies of mankind. He unleashes the demons. Flashbangs, I have a disability that causes me to have light sensitivity. So it's not like it's not this room's fine. It's not epilepsy or anything like that, thankfully. Oh, I'm out of bullets. All right. It's not epilepsy or anything like that. It's just it does cause me to have very instantaneous and very painful migraines. So if you see the book boss, please don't do it. If you're playing with me, greatly appreciate it. The Vikings will be sent after you. Can confirm. Hey Lion, how you doing today? Why is this thing doing slash damage? Do we have a Dante? We don't have a Dante. Why is this doing slash damage? Good, I'm doing really good. We're just having a hangout day. Needed a break from doing codas, so we're hunting some liches. Cloudster Gaming, welcome in. How you doing? Why is this doing slash damage? Why are you doing slash damage? Oh, it's because of the void buff that we picked up. Right. I always forget about those things. Right. It's the void buff. Right. That thing. Right. The buff of the void. The buff of the thing on the hand on the ground. Right. Right. I was like, it was this thing here. It was there.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Right, the poison to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Yes. Anyone else sick of Disney making live-action remakes? Like, I'm gonna pretend that a live-action Lilo and Stitch isn't happening. Just out of spite, because Lilo and Stitch has like a very special place in my heart. And listen, no. Just no. How dare you attempt to co-opt my childhood? It was perfection incarnate. It didn't need anything. It was the best thing ever. Minecraft? That's not a good thing either. Also not a good thing. Can confirm. I have no ammunition for any of my weapons. All of my weapons have really low ammo. I forgot that Minecraft was a movie. That's how non-caring I am about that. I forgot that that was getting a movie. I was just like, that's not real either. It can't hurt me. Need more fire rate to dump more ammo? That makes sense. That checks out. If you have an ammo problem, just add more fire rate. Checks out to me. Yeah, Maleficent is another thing, right? It's a side story. That's okay. Also, the movie was a bajillion years ago. Quite literally. That is an exact number. A bajillion. It's older than the universe. But no, like, no. Stop it. Just stop trying to ruin my childhood. Oh, we have a hallway hero. We've got ourselves a hallway hero. Mania, what are you doing, bud? Got ourselves a badass over here. What's up, Mania? How you doing? You like some pox in your face? More formal. What's hallway hero? Someone who wanders off from the squad. That's all. That's all it is. Nope, they don't have an option to make it less flashing lights. Nope. Trying to get a Riven Shard, I swear. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. I was just getting loot. I swears it. Then how's the loot in that hallway? How did the loot get in that hallway in the first place? Didn't think about that. No. If the loot's in the hallway, how did it get there? The loot shouldn't be in the hallway in the first place. I rest my case. Honor, lock them away. Clip it and ship it. I'm kidding, it doesn't matter. This is me just joking around. Don't worry, there's no problems. Honor take his forma. That's a fate worse than death. Taking people's forma, truly a fate worse than death. Why can't I hear your other abilities? Why can't I hear Temple's abilities specifically? Do people actually get pissed off about that? It makes farming a little bit less efficient, makes group play a little bit less efficient. It can cause problems when you're doing relic runs, because if you wander off and all the reactants spawn in your area and not, you know, where the rest of the group is, then people lose out on their relics. So it can cause problems. Do I actually really care about it? No, not really. I pay attention to how much relic I have. I pay attention to how much reactant I have. But some people can get a little bit mad about it, especially if you miss out on a gold relic because someone was off wandering in the distance. Can be, you know, a bit of a piss off, and I don't necessarily blame them. I would be pissed off if I missed out on a gold. I mean, I don't need any golds, but, you know, people were, you know, needing a gold, and then it was stolen from them through hallway hero-based activity. Samara standing? Just go into a high-level mission, take an invisible frame, and scan people. Stealth scans. You get like 200 per scan. Easy peasy. And then you do the daily mission, because the daily mission is outside of your daily reputation maximum. The Samara synthesis scanner. Daily mission is outside of your daily maximum. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Synthesis farming, stealthing, as you said, do it solo? Yeah, you do it solo. Yeah, you do it solo, you go to the highest level mission that you possibly can, you just stealth scan people. Dunzoed. Yeah, you can also do it in Arcwing, in an open world too. I just usually, like, if I need Samara standing, I just go to, you know, the Lua survival mission because it's level 180s. I go in there, I stealth scan with like a you know, some form of stealthy frame, and then just dunzoed. You want to get a 2-in-1 package? No, that's totally fair. I feel you. I hear you. You do want the most efficient farm. It is, after all, Warframe. You want to save your time where you can. So I definitely understand it. No judgments here. Unlike the people who we judge for hallway heroing. Those criminals. Absolute criminals. Truly war crimes. Crimes against Tenno being a hallway hero. The Arbiters of Hexus are on their way for you. You don't need armor, right? Yeah, I don't know why I can't hear any Temple's abilities. I've not had that bug happen before. That's kind of weird. Because they don't like me? It's true. Nobody likes me. Can't confirm. Am alone. Send help. All of you are fake. Set up by my mom to make me feel like I have some meaning in my life. No, because they're stating facts. Jolly. Aren't people who say not judging you for judging others? No, they're stating a fact. More forma. Umber Prime the other day, maybe you're dumb without looking at the heirloom? No, you can make Ember look fantastic. We do like me, silly streamer. You're not real. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me with your lies of saying that you like me. You're not real. You're back? Welcome back. Hey, King Blaze, where you been? How you doing today? I am so out of ammo. I am just... None of the ammo is mine right now. I've got absolutely nothing. But you like him? He's awesome? Lies Slander. You're not real. You can't hurt me. I know like 3 of you in real life. And none of them are here right now. Oh, abilities cast and no longer. Oh, yeah. Laser light show, let's go. I don't need ammo. You need ammo. It's me, your only viewer. That sounds about right. Got stuck in grind? No worries. Look at all these hallway heroes. All of you straight to jail. Every single one of you. Truly disappointed. Not mad, I'm just disappointed. My mom used that on me once when I was a kid, and I was like, oh wow, I now understand the joke. It actually really does hurt me. Whee! Huh. Go forth! Testicles of Doom! I was wondering why I was doing so much damage, and then the roar buff popped up at 200% and be like, nah, I understand, that's why I'm doing so much damage. Alright, roar. That thing. Oh, this has drop off on the Purgator? Really? Didn't expect that. I'm gonna smack you with my unmodded weapon. You're welcome. Completely unmodded fire weapon. Fire weapon? Melee weapon. I'm losing my mind already. Every weapon is fire with Temple? You're not wrong. Temple's great. I love Temple. All right, y'all. You know the deal. We have to run a quick ad break. Sit tight. See you in a minute. So new people don't get pre-roll ads. talk, we don't discuss drama here. I'm not a React channel, I'm a Warframe channel. People come here to escape drama. We don't deal with drama here. Okay, where are we at? 15 minutes? Okay, we'll stick here for another little while. Ooh, a Nautilus Prime. We love the Nautilus Prime. Yeah, I just don't deal with it. There's nothing to talk about. Simple as that. I don't deal with drama. I'm not a React channel. There's lots of absolute shitty React channels out there. Soccer weapons work so well together. Yeah, they have a synergy with their incarnates, don't they? No, I'm not about that. You know, we're here to have fun and escape the shittiness of the world. Ah! Demon nullifier! Demon nullifier, get away! Hiss, 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 hiss. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Yeah, we're not here for drama. There's lots of places for drama. I heard TLC's got some great TV shows about drama. Where are we at? Okay, squad, we're gonna go to 30 minutes here instead of 25 or 20. So head towards extract for 20. Or head to extract at 30, not 20. Sorry. Yeah, I have successfully dodged all drama, and I'm gonna continue to successfully dodge all drama. Because I don't have time for that in my real life. Why would I have time for that in my work life, you know? I don't deal with drama in my real life. People try to drag me into drama, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not paying attention to you. There's like, but validate my opinion on this thing. I'm like, nah, I'm not going to. Nah, I'm not validating anybody. I'm not dealing with drama. Drama's for children and theater kids. Get it? Because they do drama. They do, you know, drama class, theater kids. Get it? No, that does not do with it. What is going on in this room? Drama can't hurt me. It's not real. Friendicle, how you doing? Yeah, the only drama I'm worried about is are we going to be able to reset specific characters in the Kim system so that I don't have to ever break up with Eleanor, but I can just continuously reset Quincy in spite of him? That's the only drama that I truly want to have an answer to. Imagine. Targeted like that. Hey, Turbo. Monster Hunter consumed you? I understand. Well, welcome on in. How you doing today? Or is, what's the princess, the Lalafell princess in Final Fantasy XIV called? What's her name? Is she ever gonna get settled down and get married? Is she gonna get married to Pippin? That's the real question. That's the only drama I'm worried about. Forgot her name. Someone here has to play Final Fantasy XIV and know exactly what I'm talking about. Someone out there knows what I'm talking about. Uni's going well on Monster Hunter. I'm in the future. I am in the future. How's the ping? I mean, I don't ever have ping, so because I'm host. So you tell me, how's the ping? Rachel Ribbon, send it on over. Nowhere near Dawn Trail? No, this is AAR. Talking about AAR. What's her face? She's the leader of Old Daw. I just can't remember her name. I'm having a brain fart. The princess of Old Daw, the leader of Old Daw. Just can't remember her name. Yeah, the Sultana. Yeah, is she gonna get together with Big Sword Dad's kid, adopted kid? That's the only real question we have. Pippin, or whatever his name is. Interacted once in the game. I think like 2 or 3 times, but that's about it. I don't know, man. I haven't played much Final Fantasy 14 in a long time. I've been too busy with the Warframey. Dawn Trail just felt like they lost the plot of the whole game. Kindriel, how you doing? Yeah, having 2 weapons with really bad ammo economy is in fact a bad choice. I know that sounds crazy when you say it out loud like that, but it's true. Having 2 weapons with really bad ammo economy is in fact not good. Sounds crazy. You just like it? Dude, the Hind is crazy good. If you type !point Hind, you'll see my build for it. It's crazy good. Absolutely fantastic. This is one of the songs that got me into EDM all that time ago. Oh, never run out of ammo. Gas-powered stick never runs out of gas. Gas-powered stick never runs out of gas.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Only true internet nerds know what I'm talking about. I'm Capone. Oh, we don't have ammo anymore. Follow my build, you just don't have most of the mods? That's okay. The thing I always say about my builds is use it as like a inspiration start point, or like a guide path, being like, okay, I can do what Zenos is doing if I get these mods, right? You don't need to build it straight away. You want a quick way of explaining builds so you want to see them in action? Hell yeah, welcome on by. You should also check out my YouTube channel too, which you can click right there to go straight to it. I mean, there's the ghoul saw. That's not really a chainsaw, but it's a saw blade on a weapon. It's a real thing. Hawks. Hawks. Hawks go burr! Whee! Pew, 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 pew. Oh. Yeah, I want to like the Brigader. Its reload speed is just... the amount of ammo it has, the amount of damage it deals, and its reload speed all make it kind of not happy times for Zeno. I really want to like it. No worries, Dave. Have a wonderful night. We'll catch you another time. Found me on Instagram. You love the reels, posting the builds. You could explain to follow the speaks of the builds based on what you've shared. Found more gear you've left in the dust. Yeah, perfect. Welcome on in. If you like my Instagram, you should also check out my YouTube. It's right there for you. But welcome on in. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. But welcome on in. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it and checking it out. Let me know if you need any help. I'm always here to give you a hand. It's the reason why at the end of my shorts I always say, swing by my Twitch if you need any help. Necro-Laline! I have no idea if I pronounced that right, but welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, that's not a whole lot of options. I guess Fulman, why not? Yeah, that's kind of what group play does. We have a Nourish, we have a ridiculously strong Roar. It just kind of makes life easy. Good, how am I? I'm doing pretty good today. Just farming out some weapons, doing some relics, having a fun time. I don't know what's up with it, but there's always just a small grouping of enemies that gets stuck under the floor. Oh, they're like stuck down there. What are you guys doing down here? I mean, I hate to say it, Steel Path was never really that difficult. It offered some more challenge than the base game, but like nothing has really changed in the power fantasy of Warframe. Like, Steel Path was never crazily difficult. And that's kind of like just how Warframe works, right? Once we got access to the helmet system, most difficulties in the Steel Path went bye-bye. Enemies can take more damage? Yeah. And like the other thing is that it's also coming from somebody who has, you know, too many hours of time played in this game. You know, you end up getting a point where you just figure out the formula of Warframe. And once you know the formula of Warframe, it's not that hard to decipher how to do damage. And it's just largely just like, how does this work? Oh, it works like this. Problem solved. Damage go burr. There's always more damage in the banana stand. Oh yeah, no. The damage attenuation is a whole nother beast. When the game starts throwing damage attenuation at you, then it's sad times. Once that kicks in, you're like, oh no. Oh no. Steel Path was awful, yeah. And like that's kind of where some of the boss problems come into play, is just like damage attenuation. But they did say that they're looking at redoing a bunch of the older bosses, so I'm very interested to see how that's going to work. And they also said that they're looking at ways to make it worthwhile for people on Steel Path to do those boss fights again. And get something worthwhile out of it. So I think that's pretty cool. Obviously, we'll have to see what that looks like over time. They did show off the reworked Vor fight a little bit in the last dev stream, so that's also pretty cool. At more super bosses, which I'm totally for. Like, I like temporal and deep Archimedia because it sort of gives us a little bit more of a challenge, which is solid as heck because more challenge is never a bad thing. I would like to see more offerings in sort of that difficulty range. You know, force us to switch up our loadouts, force us to do different things, etc., etc. Oh yeah, Atlas. I mean, to be fair, Atlas was One Punch Man before, but now he's easier to One Punch Man. Oh, there goes my wanderer again. Okay, we're heading to Extract in about a minute or about 60 seconds or so, squad. So get ready to head towards Extract. Can't stand it? I actually personally love it. Because it forces people to get out of their comfort zone. And forces people to stop just playing this one thing that they have figured out and to build out their collection more. So I actually think that it's probably the best thing that's happened to Warframe. Because it really gets people to actually think about what they're doing, try different builds, mess around with weapons that they may not have done, etc., etc. And it resets on a Sunday, and you have until the next Sunday to do it. Head towards Extract, squad. So you got lots of time, like if you need to put Forma into a frame or into a weapon to get the build going, then you got lots of time to do that. You know, a whole week. So it's not too bad. But I also understand that people don't want to, you know, change is terrifying. It's the scariest thing to a gamer. Change. Oh no! So I get it. It's not for everybody, but I think that's the best thing that's happened to Warframe. Yeah, the Stalta is crazy. More Forma. More! More! Do, 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 do. Yeah, no worries. No, I don't have a command for it because we get too many bots wandering in here trying to scam my community. So I don't have a command set up for it. But there you go.
One must make the best of things.
All right, GG squad. Okay, I'm just gonna go run to the washroom. I'll be back. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
I'm the biggest monster you ever took down.
Dread with a new ribbon. Multi-shot status chance slash minus damage to Grenier. The minus damage to Grenier is a little bit rough, but you should be fine. Cedo? Yeah, and if you want to see my Cedo build, it's right here for you. Dread, hate, heavy attack efficiency, attack speed, critical chance. Nice. That's a good ribbon. I like that a lot. Exposure for more damage. I don't see your ping because I'm host, right? So I don't see your ping. Won't appear in your back room. Are you loved by them? Sometimes it takes a daily reset, Sharp Kid. So, you know, in 3 hours and 15 minutes. What, that last song? No, that was Sabaton. That was Sabaton. I do have Windrose on here, but that was Sabaton. Despair. Yeah, looks good. Orb Valis, Epitaph, Riven / Puncture Impact. Wow, that's a weird Riven. I mean, I would probably keep rolling it, but that's a weird as heck Riven. Right? Because they already had / Impact and Puncture on the radial attack. Yeah, that's weird as heck. That's weird. It's been like that for a few days. Yeah, I don't know then. Might just be a bug that's happening right now. That's a weird ass ribbon. I like it. I like it because it's weird. Excalibur Umbra. Okay, so you're doing a mecha build with shield tanking. Okay, so one thing I would recommend on here is you don't want redirection. I would recommend instead of redirection throwing on adaptation. If you're running the mecha build, you may not want to have Umbral Fiber because of just mod slot capacity. This will give you more armor than Umbral Fiber does. And in theory, should give you 100% EP time if you run all 4 of them. So you should also swap out Dreamer's Bond for Mecha Enhance or whatever the aura is. Because if you have all 4, then it's a 15-second cooldown and will give you armor for 20 seconds. So in theory, should always give you 100% uptime on it. I would probably also recommend getting a Chromatic Blade on here. And I would probably swap out Streamline for Chromatic Blade. You have a lot of energy gain from here. You probably don't need to have the efficiency from that. So I would definitely recommend getting on Adaptation, Chromatic Blade, and if you need a free mod slot, remove Umbral Fiber. That's probably what I would do. How do you do it? You open up a PM to me, go like that, and it'll pop up a menu for you. And King Blaze, if you want to see what my Excalibur build looks like, I got a video there for you. Okay, that's the last forma for you. What stance has slams? Do I want to figure that out right now? No, not really. If we do something like that, it's got a low crit chance. No way, it's got a 3.6 base. That must be because of my pet. It's probably got a 2.4. So I think probably leaning heavier into the status effects is probably a better chance here. All of my builds are like that, CJ. You know, when it comes to the shorts. Elementalist. Weeping Wounds. What's its base status chance? It's got a base status chance of 40%. Holy smokes. That's nutty. That's so much. What kind of build do I recommend for Nezha? One of those two. Dreamer's Bond? You should just have it base. It's Dreamer's Bond is a aura that every player has, unless for some reason you delete it or something. I'm addicted to the feeling, then the ceiling. Coda Meyer. Dreamer's Wrath, alchemy missions in Demos. On the 4th rotation, so completing 4 alchemy objectives will give you a chance at a Taunokai mod. Okay, I'm gonna figure out the mire tomorrow, I think. I think the mire is gonna be a tomorrow problem. How do you get Orc and Kylers and reactors efficiently? Well, farming platinum is honestly kind of the most efficient way to do it, and I've got a video there for you for some options for it. You can also get them for Nightwave creds. Here. 75 Nightwave creds for a catalyst and a reactor, either or. This is how I usually keep my stockpile up, is this. But honestly, purchasing them with platinum is kind of your best way to go. And just farming platinum is relatively easy these days. It's not too difficult. You can get it pretty quick and easy. To this feeling, I can see them. Scorch mod? I don't know. Where's the wiki say? Spy missions on Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, Sedna, or Kuva Fortress. I'm agile. All right, everyone. I do have to get going now because I have to go find some foods. I'm going to have dinner with some friends. So thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out today. Thank you very much, Rogue, for the 7 months tier 1. Uzumi Potter, thank you very much for the tier 1. Mila, thank you very much for the raid. Liam, thank you very much for the raid. And everyone else, I hope that you all take care. We'll be back tomorrow for our full stream, 1 p.m. to about 7 p.m. Eastern. For now, we're going to leave you with Flynn. We're going to leave you with the Flinny boy. So take care, be safe, be good to each other. Go say hi to Flynn. If you have a sub, here is the emotes to spam at them. And go spend 60 seconds. Say hi. Make their day a little bit better. But until then, take care, be safe, be good to each other. See you all tomorrow. Much love. Bye. capture train. That's why I'm ending so quickly. Bye.